How you doing today, NL? Not so good. Not so good. Wait. I forgot to put a check mark on my workout calendar. Amazing. Incredible. I mean, I don't even want to talk about it because it's gonna make people mad. How much runway we have and how blue the skies are today, man. 9 Stam Spark came in hot last night. Put it on the profile. Inspired a couple hundred runs already. If you need a 9 Spark Stam legacy, I'm your man. Beautiful sleep. Woke up early. Like a 213 watt for 90 minutes on the bike. So like, I don't know, like 11:30 or something like that. Feeling good, man. Fridge is stocked with Western Family kicking back zero sugar colas. Weighed in at 168.3 pounds this morning. I'm feeling good, man. But I am wondering where the Lions are. What's your friend ID? I need to delete. Well, you know, I think they gave us free carrots yesterday, all right? Let's die tonight. I think let me start by just doing. I'll do a poll and I'll delete anybody that hasn't logged into the game for the last 3 or 4 days. And then you can add me, but I'm letting you add me under duress. If you add me, you have to use my 9-star stamina, okay? You have to. You're a real jackass for removing Chibli while he's moving. Bro hadn't signed in 4 days. I'm sorry, when you get 15 following slots, I needed to make space to follow somebody, and everybody had signed in the last 20 hours except for Chibli. What am I supposed to do? You get 15 follower spaces, man. Buy more? If he's paying, sure. Otherwise, I need to get those SSR cards, bro. I'm not gonna shame him, but like, if bro hasn't done his dailies in 4 days, I mean, I don't think he's gonna make it, man. I don't think he's gonna stick around in the club. I think he's gonna get booted from the club. A second, I just realized we have frozen cam. No, we're not playing today. We're just we're aura farming. I'm gonna delete a bunch of people from my friends list so that you guys can add me, so that I can feast on your friend points by giving you access to a 9-star stam that also has goated, if I may say so, goated white sparks. My Discord told me. They said, "Whoa, NL, goated white sparks." So get your games open, okay? I'll put the ID up on the screen. Something like this. Something like this. All right, okay. Step 1. We grab these. This is deprecated. Tomorrow, this number is going to be, I'm going to say quintupled if I had to be honest. Don't even worry about that. So here's what I want to show you, okay? Why don't we go to the profile ASAP? Take a look at this bad boy right here. Where is she? Clear the stables. Inspiration. Oh! The 3-star stam, the 3-star stam, the 3-star stam, the Takara Zukakinen, the standard distance, the early lead, the Tenno show, the Kikuka show, the corner recovery. She's popping, man. That's on my profile. That's available now. There's my trainer ID, by the way. There's my trainer ID. I'll put it back on the screen. But you can't really add me right now because I think I'm at 1,000. But I will go manually delete. I don't know, as many people as I gotta delete, man. As many people as I gotta delete. First off, we got a free scout ticket, man. Let's drop this. You don't have to go through a loading screen for like one horse. That's okay. That's not necessary. Gold, 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 silver, gold, silver, upgrade. Okay, whatever. And then, I'm sorry to say, I need to go support card scouts, man. I guess you gotta pull on this one. Absolutely. Gold, gold, gold. Rainbow, 1 gold. They hate me. They hate me. Bratty eyebrow piercing. Double upgrade. Nice nature. Yeah, I'd say so. It's water. You needed to live. Not even sweating that. Let me see some upgrades, please. Let me see some upgrades. Gold, gold, gold. Vas. Scammed. Ignore the stairs. Scout again. Yeah, okay. Put 10 grand in it. Wrong category? No, no, no. This is the right category. We're just chatting. We're not playing, man. We're not playing. Because what we're doing is we're going to... Okay, my friends list. I'm not going to do one run. Don't even worry about that. And then I'm going to... I'm sorry to do this, okay? And it's gonna break my heart to cut NL Enjoyer off the squad, okay? But it has to be done. I don't know if I can cut Dan. I know I cut Chip. I don't know if I can cut Dan. I don't know. Is he ever gonna play again? Maybe we can leave him for a second there, okay? I'm catching heat for cutting Chip, so I don't feel comfortable cutting Dan yet. They gotta come up with a better system for this, man. Like, this is crazy. Anyone else spend 20K trying to get Kita-san Black, didn't get her, and then deleted the app? You might just wanna go to a casino. It seems like you don't really like games. You like a Skinner box, but something that pays out inconsistently. Like, you don't want to push the lever 4 times and get a food pellet, like, because your brain gets used to it too fast. You want to push it once, and, like, you might push it 8 times and not get a food pellet, but then there's times you're going to push it, you're going to get, like, 3 food pellets in a row, and you're going to be like, oh, shit. You're removing people that haven't been online in 2 days? Listen, I'm sorry. It's a couple of things. Haven't been online in 2 days, and also I look at your squad. I mean, we're sitting up here in B1, bro. If we're in B1 and you're in D1, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Let's get to the top. I'm sorry. You could re-add later. You could re-add later, okay? But if you're sitting there in D1, I'm not sure you're gonna make it, man. E 4649, you're done. You're done. It's the same person. 100 grams. What are you rocking here? 29,505. You're cut. It's over for you. How about you, Sacco? How you doing? 43,946. That's actually pretty good, but guess what? You're cut. Chicken, have I cut you already? You're cut. Got to watch live as he unfollowed me. First time chatter though. See, now we're see. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable cutting that. I don't feel comfortable cutting on that one. C might be able to stay. This is cruel. I want active players because I want you to be using my 9-stam spark. My 9-spark stam. How we doing here? We're still at 1,000 followers, man. They're gonna make me cut Dan. I can't do it. Show your code. We're at 1,000, man. I can't start dropping people that haven't played in a day. Like, that's crazy. They haven't played in a day? I'm sorry, man. I can't do that. If you play every day, I don't care what your stats are as long as you use my horse every single time. Every single time. Should I allow the message asking you to show hole? I saw it. I wasn't really, like, offended by it. It's just like, I mean, it's kind of a strange message, but you know what? Sure, man, why not? And then, of course, I mean, while we're here, I mean, you'd be a fool. You'd be an absolute idiot if you didn't just click this. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna click that 16 times. I'll do that in my downtime. That could take literally like 7 minutes. That's just way too much. Let's get the dolls started. That takes way too long, man. I want to see the gamble. It's not all that in a bag of potato chips, man. Points at watch bit, but it's Kita-san Black. I don't even have Kita-san Black, man. Hey, whoa. GQ magazines just published a scathing, mind-blowing health study. The longest living people in the world all abide by the Power 9 rule. Buddy, you've never been to Friday Night Magic if you think that those guys are living in the blue zone. Okay, 1 second. What's the Power 9 rule? Okay, first rule, move naturally. I'm moving different, so I'm already screwed. Say yes to happy hour. In longevity cultures, moderate alcohol consumption often occurs in a social context emphasizing the roles of community and celebration. Okay, get lit. The key might lie more in the positive social interactions and less in the alcohol itself. But then why is number 2, say yes to happy hour? Number 3, take time to downshift. Don't get too stressed out. Number 4, eat more plants. Number 5, have friends. Number 6, abide by the 80% rule. People in blue zones eat their smallest meal in the late afternoon or early evening. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm eating like 15 pierogies for lunch. I guess we got that accomplished. Invest in your loved ones. Find the place you belong. Attending a faith-based service 4 times per month could add 4 to 14 years to your life expectancy. No, Shab, man. There's confounding factors at play there. There's confounding factors at play. Many religions restrict the consumption of alcohol. They promote shirking vices that may decrease your longevity. There's no shot they're saying the building itself is what keeps you going, man. No shot. Dude, that's true. I'm gonna join 4 churches and go 16 times a month. That's 56 years right off the top. 56 years, man. For free. They say there's no such thing as a free lunch. You can catch me at the church. You can catch me at the mosque. You can catch me at the synagogue. You can catch me at the... Is there another one that I'm missing that's obvious? The temple? Okay, you can catch me at the temple. You can catch me at the shrine. The pyramid? Know your why. I'm inclined to think this is not really real journalism, but that's okay. We're here with the dulls, y'all. We're here with the dulls. What's the dulls screen region? It's right there. It's time to play a game. England or Boston? The garage says Boston to me. Does Boston have an overhead train like that, or is it possible this is New York? That's New York, bro. That's Coney Island. That's Joey Chestnut's home arena, man. I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. Movies that take place in New York. That's all of them, basically. Oh, it's a Nora! Oh, dude! It's a Nora! It is. It's Corey's least favorite movie next to Walk Hard. Huge, man. I don't remember that part. I must have been in an interval during that part. I don't really remember this part either, to be honest. I remember that part. This is in like the second act Fever Dream, where it's like a long music video. I mean, if you don't get it by this point, I'm inclined to say you haven't seen the movie. Yeah, that's a Nora. Me pointing when a Nora's on the screen. That's a Nora. That's a Nora and XQC, man. Okay, this is just funny. I don't care who you are. Guessing crazy rich Asians at this picture is insane. That's possibly the funniest guess you could make. Akira is also a crazy guess. Slumdog Millionaires. I mean, at this point, they've probably given up, but Slumdog Millionaire is a crazy guess. Parasite doesn't even make any sense, but all right, man. Russia's in Asia. Fuck, you got me on that one. That's the perfect response to that, man. True, true, true. Since 2020, what NFC team has the most passing TDs? Bro, it's the Vikings. Sam Darnold went beast mode. This Mariners third baseman won gold gloves in 07 and 08. Probably someone named Rodriguez. Thinking Julio Rodriguez. Going viral for his casual look. Yusuf Dikech won a silver medal in mixed team air pistol, representing non-woke barstool games be like Turkey. I remember that one. Didn't the dude have like transition lenses on or something? While in office, this president married a 21-year-old woman in June 1886, making her the youngest first lady to date. Yeah, but how about the youngest first lady to marry? Because it sounds like that's what you're asking. Let me think about this, because like it goes Lincoln, Grant's in there somewhere. Nah, I figured out I don't know it. 1886, so pre-Teddy Roosevelt, pre-Coolidge, obviously. I'm trying to find something that's at least in the right domain. Pardon me. At least in the right domain. Any chance it could be like Andrew Johnson? That's tough. Can I get the tenure of Andrew Johnson at least? Was it around 1886 or whatever? He's 65 to 69. Oh, I was a little early. He's right after Lincoln. It's not Grant right after Lincoln. It might be Grant then, man. Oh shit. That's Rob Schneider. Brother, that's Rob Schneider. Robert Schneider? Romy Schneider? I don't know who you are if you're not Rob Schneider, man. And then I just don't know who you are. Wait, I do. You're Florence Henderson from the Brady Bunch. Okay. But who the hell is this guy, man? Chris Christie? He's got Chris Christie's hair, but like, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's Rob Schneider. I gotta go Romy Schneider, even. What? This is a photo of Rob Schneider mashed up with what actress? Florence Henderson and Romy Schneider? I don't really know what that means. They fricked it up, but you got it right. I might be the best to ever do it, to be honest with you. Also, shout out Nick at Night for, letting me know. Like, basically, I did like an AI aging on Florence Henderson in my head. I was like, she looks familiar. And then I went, beep, boop, 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 boop. That's the MILF from the Brady Bunch. 100%, man. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. Isn't that life? Didn't we go through this before? Yeah. Dude, we might get Pyramid today. That would be huge. With 100 episodes, this FX series Anger Management starred this actor. That's Charlie Sheen. The music one is often where things fall apart for me, man. Nobody's gotten a hand job in cargo shorts since Nam. Yeah, that's super bad. That's a great quote. I don't care if it's millennial. That's a great quote. Before going fully solo, this woman was the leader of the Miami Sound Machine. Any chance you're Gloria Estefan? Oh, pyramid me, bro. That's a great pattern. Or it's a staircase, whatever. I guess it's not really much of a pyramid now that I look at it. Great shape, though. Now, this is just, I mean, I don't want to take a lot of credit for this because I think that they bugged it, but we take those any day of the week. Average score 2.5. You're washed, man. You're washed. Gen Z be like, that's not fair. Florence Henderson is older than Mad Villainy. Do the required reading, man. Making me sick with this stuff. Well, you haven't seen the full run of the Brady Bunch? You don't know shit about George Glass. You don't know shit about Jan getting her nose broken by an errant football, man. That shit was like, people were talking about that around the coffee pot in 1975, okay? You don't know shit about that. The awfully hot. This thing's awfully hot. Marsha. You didn't know that Peter Brady went on the VH1 reality show, The Surreal Life, in, I'm going to say 2004, and got like insanely ripped by old guy standards? My mom was watching the show going like, oh my God, he's like an Olympian. He was doing like 20-pound bicep curls in front of the mirror. That was the state of fitness in 2004, man. Who did it? Didn't he? Oh, it was Adrienne Curry. He married the first America's Next Top Model, who was also on the show. Lot of enduring love stories happen on The Surreal Life, man. Don't forget about Flava Flav and Bridget Nielsen. Anyway, connections. C-spot run. You're trolling me? Things that are electric. Guitar, eel, electric slide, electric blanket, electric blank. Mariah. Cobra. Sylvester Stallone movies. Cars. Blue blank. A streak, a series, a string, and a run. Many related events happening in consecutive order. A sequence. These seem like parts of a machine that I'm not familiar with. C note. Spot. Cobra. Things with fangs. Things with teeth? Long things. Certain things that could be described as serpentine. Types of vehicles. Shelby Cobra. Shelby blank. Cobra. Has bra at the end. Bridge. Card games. I feel like... wait, no, sorry. Spot, note, see, and catch is to notice something. And then Cobra, Bridge, Wheel, and Cow. I just don't know. Ideal connections? Yoga back bends. Yoga back bends, man. Good connections today, though. That's good. They got me with that one. That one's good. What's the electric slide? It's like an American wedding hymn. Like they play it at wedding. It's like the cha-cha slide. Or the hustle or something like that. It's a dance everybody can do because they learn the moves in like 4th grade gym class or something. The hell's going on here, man? Appropriate word that could precede, okay. Remy's brother in Ratatouille. Bro, that's Emile. Missouri's postal abbreviation, MO. Light switch position, on. Done for laughs, I don't know yet. We go gear. Prefix that means one across, okay, fuck you. In the midst of, among. Super Bowl that featured 28-3 comeback win by the Patriots. CI. Baker's powder, flour. Dated feminine suffix. Iron on the periodic table. Okay. Unfun. Done for laughs. It's not unfun, bro. This is obviously not right, I think. This is right. This is not right. Appropriate word that could precede 7, 8 across or 310 down. Moon and 310 down. Moon. I'm guessing this is life. Moon life. Appropriate word. Prefix that means 1 across. It's going to be demi. And then this is not right. Guys, I'm appropriate word that could half moon. Hemi, not demi, half moon. Okay, there we go. Isn't demi also half, man? Or is demi like a non-specific, smaller subset of a larger portion? I don't know. It's partial. Your brain's kind of cooked? Okay, let me guess. How many tabs you got open trying to figure out who Richard was in Pretty Woman? Gen Z be like, it's okay to use one IMDb link per mini crossword. Brother, just watch TikTok movie synopses. It's not that hard. All right, these chips are legit. The Maui onion, they know what they're doing with these. Hawaiian kettle-style potato chips, 30 times 1.5 ounces. 30 bags. I'm going to guess this comes in at, I mean, those 1.5 ounces is not a whole lot of chips. They want to keep the price relatively low. I'm going to say it comes in at $13.99. $11.99? $11.99. We take those. Pretty good deal, as long as you are okay with holding, you know, a box full of 30 bags in your house and then throwing out 30 individual bags, which I know, me personally, I would rather get the fuck-ass single bag that I think is like 4 kilograms of the Hawaiian Maui onion chips, but that's okay. You know the one I'm talking about is like a light purple bag. As soon as you buy, like, I mean, my one Costco tip that I have for you, and I mean this sincerely, don't buy potato chips at Costco. The economics of it are too good, and you will eat more than you expect. Don't buy chips at Costco. Like, it's a medicinal recommendation. Because when you're in the Costco, you're going to be like, I should buy these. It's $8.99 for 3 kilograms of potato chips. But then, like, after you finish the bag in 3 days and you start doing the math, you're like, oh, I ate 1.5 pounds of potato chips per day, man. That's crazy. Just stick with go buy your chips at a grocery store that offers worse value. Because then you'll buy less chips and then you'll eat less chips. And go to church 16 times a month. GQ said you could double your lifespan with this simple trick. What has less monthly searches? Tobacco. Apple's going to be, I was just going to say, tens of millions. Which has more, news or tobacco? Yeah, it's going to be news. Typing news into Google is very 90s coded. Wasn't Indeed like off the charts, man? I still feel like news might clear it. So let's go Indeed. Which has more? Indeed clears werewolves for sure. Indeed or Bitcoin? It's going to be Indeed. Figured Bitcoin would be up there, but oh, it's less. I'm gonna choose to take personal responsibility instead of being upset about that. Less monthly streams. It's Debussy. He's a Clair de Lune merchant. I mean, literally, I'm probably at least 8% of that right there. So more monthly streams. It's got to be Pearl Jam, man. I'm surprised Debussy is so high though. And don't get me wrong, Clair de Lune is an awesome song. So I just don't know who Pao Fu is. So I have to put some respect on Seattle, which has, I need to read, which has more monthly streams. I don't know, man, but I default to the idea that, like, he must be doing all right, man. He's got a golden Christ with a diamond encrusted crown of thorns around his head. Like, he must be doing great, man. He's clear in Pearl Jam at least. I'm going to say Michael Cera gets less monthly streams than Big Sean. It's not quite the golden Christ, but it still looks like you got money in the bank. It's less. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Which has a higher rating, Hamilton or The Revenant? It's Hamilton. A, I think is better, even though I like The Revenant. B, is much more of a crowd pleaser. Lots of people are like, I'll watch this movie for Leonardo DiCaprio. And then they're like, what? It's boring? Hamilton Moggs. Revenant probably 7.1. Is actually way up there. Okay, fair enough. Same thing, exact same methodology, but this time they want lower, so we go with the artist. I mean, to be honest, I think the artist clears. It won Best Picture. I know of Hachiko. I don't know how good the movie is. Fuck! Richard Gere saved me, and then he fucked me. It's Richard Gere Friday, guys. It's Richard Gere Friday. The story's really sad. Oh, did it make you cry when you watched it? You know what you should do? You should play Tetris to get over it. You want to go Reddit for Reddit with me? I'll go Reddit for Reddit with you any day of the week. Mexico. Benin. Switzerland. Denmark. Poland. Denmark, Switzerland are closer. Scotland? Did you mean Iceland? Literally offensive. Ireland, Scotland were really the only ones that seemed to make sense to a fella such as myself. England won't let you call it that? Well, too bad. Is Worldla down today? Dude, it's the greatest day of my life. First off, I don't know what the hell's going on with the layout of Worldla today, but thank God we guessed Benin earlier, man. Because that's fucking Benin. We literally just had it, man. It looks like a chicken leg somebody took a bite out of. Pack one, pick one Benin is kind of crazy. Asparagus ass country. October 13th, 2023. That was like less than 2 years ago, man. AMC Movies had a $93 million... Oh, it's the Eras Tour. It's you. Taste of your body. It's blue. Concert film documenting Taylor Swift's record-breaking Eras Tour. I've seen part of that. Very long. I mean, I had nothing against Taylor Swift. I posed the question to my daughter yesterday when we were playing with her playlist in the background. I was like, pack one, pick one. Are you going Taylor Swift or Chappell Roan? She said, I don't know. I can't choose. I said, all right. It is very diplomatic of you. But I go Chappell front and center. Then I probably go Taylor. Then I probably go, I don't know. It's close right now between Sabrina Carpenter and Olivia Rodrigo. But I think Olivia, I mean, it's make or break on the next album. She could move into position 3. It just seems like Sabrina Carpenter's been putting out, she's been a little bit more productive lately. But I think if Olivia has an 8+ next album, that moves her up for sure. You're 36. I mean, I could talk about fucking like Scott Joplin's Maple Leaf Rag or something if you like too. But yeah, I listen. Good music is good music. That's why you won't catch me repping. I mean, who am I going to insult here? I got to figure out who I'm going to. Good music's good music, bro. All 4 of the singles from the Chappell Roan album are great songs. I don't care how old you are or if you never had your pussy ate. You can relate to that if you're an empath. Now, for me, I think it's tough. I think it goes Casual, Good Luck Babe, Hot to Go, Pink Pony Club. If I'm ranking them, that's my power 4 right there. And that's nothing against Pink Pony Club. I think it's still a good song. I think the top 2 are great. She can sing, man. She can definitely sing. Anyway, what am I talking about here? Universal. I got nothing against Post Malone. I don't know anything about Post Malone, except I enjoy that one Post Malone song I know, which is called Circles. One of the rare songs, if it comes on after the generational run of pop artists that my daughter actually likes, I won't hit skip on it. But if some X One Direction shit comes on after that, I'm out of there. We're going straight to the Peloton playlist and hoping my daughter doesn't notice, to be honest. Leslie Odom Jr. in a Universal film. It's a horror thriller. What is it, man? Do you believe? Leslie Odom Jr. This shit has Aaron Burr in it. Directed by David Gordon Green? Since his wife's death, Victor has raised his daughter Angela alone. After she and her friend return from a 3-day disappearance with missing memories, they begin displaying frightening behavior reminiscent of the McNeil possession. All right, y'all, I think I got to give up on this one. The Exorcist Believer. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. This movie existing is news to me. Paramount Pictures, starring McKenna Grace. Unleash Your Powers. A magical meteor crash lands in Adventure City and gives the Paw Patrol pups superpowers. Paw Patrol, the mighty movie. We take those. Okay, Lionsgate, meteor happens. Tobin Bell, it's the new Saw, which was called Jigsaw. Oh, shit. A Jigsaw, a Saw story, a Saw. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chris Rock? Johnny Smith? No, maybe I'm missing it. Witness the Return of Jigsaw. Saw 10? Saw 10. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. With the tubes make the X. I'm assuming you dump like maybe some rats in their tubes and then they burrow into their eyes or something like that. Poster kind of goes crazy. It's a vacuum. Ew! Nah, Jigsaw, you're crazy for that one, man. That's disgusting, dude. John David Washington, 20th Century Fox. Are you the creator? Are you Ten? No, you wouldn't be Tenet. You're the creator. Okay. 52nd. I think it's a bad sign that people are like, how did you know the creator? Did it have like a 80 million? Do you know what? Here's what I think I gave it a 2.5. And it's got some interesting stuff going on in the movie. The best thing I could say about it is that it doesn't look like an $80 million movie. It looks like a $250 million movie. Like it looks like it could be the biggest box office bust of all time. But they made relatively good use of $80 million from an effects standpoint, for sure, man. Now the movie overall, you know, I could take it or leave it, but Weekend is straight ass. Did you miss the part about the Eras tour? My ass getting a large soda at the Eras tour premiere on midnight on Thursday night and then pissing my pants because I don't want to miss any songs, and the thing's 3 hours and 45 minutes long. Knowing the fifth best movie from '02 and not knowing any movies from 18 months ago is so funny. Okay, two things. First, it'll happen to you. So make sure you have the same sense of humor when it's your life. Secondly, the fifth best movie of 2002 is probably like a 9.5 out of 10. So of course you should know it. This fucking weekend is trash, man. Which movie here are you upset that I didn't get immediately? And I got 2 of them immediately. So you have to choose your fighter. Saw X, Paw Patrol the movie, or The Exorcist Believer. Also, part of the reason, yeah, Paw Patrol, good choice. Part of the reason I don't know this shit is because I was working. If I was in the 10th grade, this shit would be committed to memory. It would be taking up space that it was like, it would be pushing family birth dates out of my brain. And I would be doing the dulls in 2043 and being like, oh, that's The Exorcist Believer. I saw that on the movie channel once. I saw that on Clit. Just for that, you're getting swanky. And it's not gonna be an easy swanky, okay? Because Kristen Stewart's in this. And I don't really know anyone who's in MASH the movie. Might be the same as MASH the show. There's Alan Alda in it. I'm not gonna lie to you, he's got a star-studded cast, man. Where do I want to go with this? I mean, there's plays. There's Robert Duvall to Gone in 60 Seconds to, and then just give me a second here, to Angelina Jolie to Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Can you see the line? Can you see are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? To Brad Pitt to Burn After Reading, to Frances McDormand, to Nomadland, and this is book. At this point, this is book. You can pre-move it. You go Swanky, and then you go Nomadland, and now we got to find our way to Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart. From Nomadland to Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart in Underwater with Vincent Gallo, who's in the Oceans movies. Oh, shit. Frances McDormand, Burn After Reading. Brad Pitt, Oceans 13? Vincent Gallo? Brad Pitt, Oceans 12. Vincent Gallo? I have the Vincents confused. What is his name? Okay, to Brad Pitt, to Oceans 13, to Vincent Cassell, to Underwater, to Kristen Stewart, to Spencer. Time? Swanky time? Swanky time? 1 minute, 30 seconds. I think that's pretty good for swanky. How do you know these people? I mean, you knew Vincent Gallo if you were on IMDb in 04, man. The Brown Bunny was making waves. It was controversial. That's even faster than yesterday. This is the 6th time I've done swanky percent, and I'm becoming increasingly efficient. Ensemble cast movies feel like cheating? Okay, first off, that doesn't make any sense. Secondly, did you miss the part where we went to fucking Swanky, man? Swanky? The real van life influencer who has 1 credit in Nomadland? Ensemble movies seem like cheating. What do you fucking want me to do? Connect Willem Dafoe's inside to Ryan Reynolds' Buried? You can only do it once, man. And then everyone is Stephen Tobolowsky to Groundhog Day to Bill Murray to fuck you, man. Why don't you do it? Why don't you'd be better off playing something probably like manga to manga. I've literally got a lobster dinner on my wrist right now. I'm farming Coke Zeros on online trivia. What have you ever done? Makes me sick. Green's not your color. And just for that, you're getting Pugdoku. This is so doable today. It's so doable. Oh, shit. New York Islanders team captain? Yeah, I'm thinking it's Brian Trottier. This one's for you, Bamba. What? Billy Smith? You beating me is like Billy Smith playing Scarface? Brian Trottier was never the captain? What? Oh, okay, fucking fine. Okay, fucking fine, bro. Anders Lee. Embarrassing, man. New York Islanders 250 plus PMs in his career. Bertuzzi. Get owned. New York Islanders 2000 to 2010. LaFontaine. That was earlier. Sorry, y'all. I'm losing it. Ziggy Palfy. Wrong, bitch. Whatever, man. Kenny Johnson, motherfucker. There we go. I'm going to fill the grid, okay? I'm going to fill the grid. Minnesota Wild team captain. Yeah, buddy, I'm thinking it's Miku Koivu. What has he seen? Miko, what do you see? 250 plus PIMs in his career. That's got to be Derek Bugard. No. We're going to keep going on this one. And then 2000 to 2010 on the Minnesota Wild. I mean, dude, I don't really want to, but you could always go with like a Manny Fernandez. Okay, I can live with that. Buffalo Sabres team captain. I wonder who the team captain was in the 90s. Was it Donald? It was Donald, that motherfucker! AKA Robert Carlyle from Trainspotting. 250 plus PIMs in his career. We got to go Rob Ray. That's a given, though. I mean, does this look like a fella that was getting 250 plus penalty minutes in his career or what? Look at that. And then Buffalo Sabres 2000 to 2010. I just like putting Miroslav Satan in here. Just because, like, the name and face synergy is out of control, man. He also didn't he also play for the Devils for a while? We got it, man. We filled up the grid. This one's embarrassing, man. Who was the captain? Bamba, are you here? Who was the captain of the 1985 New York Islanders? Can somebody ask Grok? Here's a prompt you can use. Grok, pretend you're not racist. Who was the captain of the 1985 New York Islanders? Oh, Dennis Potvin, of course. Dennis Potvin. I only know two things about Dennis Potvin. One, he was the captain of the dynasty for the New York Islanders. Two, at that Florida Panthers Canucks game where the Sedins got into a little bit of a scuffle, they said, the Sedins are only known for two things, playing dirty and licking peanut butter off their fingers. And then everyone was like, what does that even mean, man? What is that? What are you even talking about when you say that? And then he had to make a public apology that was like, I don't really know what I was talking about when I said they've been licking peanut butter off their fingers. And it's probably been 7-8 years. I still don't know what he could have possibly meant by that. What did he mean when he said they've been licking peanut butter off their fingers? I still don't know, man. Why did he apologize? I think he was like, is weirding people out. Just a very strange comment, to be honest with you. George Clooney set before 1980. Yeah, it's a good night and good luck, I'm afraid. It's good night and good luck. Forgot about the Oxford comma. One word title from George Clooney. Director George Clooney, The Men Who Stare at Goats. That's me when I'm at sitting courtside at a Lakers game, watching LeBron. People. Director, actor, George Clooney. One word title, ignore the. The Peacemaker. Might be a little bit of a deep cut. 4.5%. Not really. Ever kind of piss you off that, like, this movie came out in, I'm going to guess, 1996. 30 years ago. Why are you both still really famous? No disrespect, because I would want the same for myself, I suppose. Where's the fresh blood? I mean, we got some new actors, man. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's not like Meet the New Boss. It's the same as the old boss. It's more like the old boss hasn't retired yet, man. We got Zendaya. We got Timothy Chalamet, sure. We got Swanky. Yeah, we got Swanky. There should be term limits on being a movie star, man. I guess that's all I'm saying. Term limits on being a movie star. Okay, Viola Davis, one word title. Ah, shit. I always fuck up the Viola Davis ones, man. Set before 1980. Hidden Figures. The Help. Fuck you. Oscar nominated actress. Fucking. Oh, if you're Oscar nominated, what the hell were you doing in Suicide Squad 1 then? Cash in a check. One word title. Probably should have played The Help there. Give me a second here. Cillian Murphy, set before 1980. 05 to 2025. One word title, we go Sunshine. 05, 2025, we play Red Eye. Set before 1980, we go Batman Begins. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oppenheimer. I thought I had like a device or something around here that said Oppie on the bottom. I was going to take a photo of it and then like make a joke out of it. Where was I? I swear it said Oppie on the bottom of it somewhere. I was going to be like, what have you done this time, Oppie? Widows? You're in Widows. I've seen Widows. I watched it on an airplane. Yes. Yeah. Donut. We did go donut mode. Had an ex say I reminded her of Cillian Murphy and Red Eye. Never questioned my life choices more than in that moment. It's funny because like you're saying, because he's a bad guy in the movie, you're saying, oh, she must like not respect me. But for me, I think she's saying you're kind of serving. Because he has, you already know what I'm going to say. Librarian already knows what I'm going to say. If you tell the flight attendant what's happening, your dad will die. Like he had aura in the movie. Knew it was scripted. That's an audience plant. Not the aura I'm going for. Kind of like a straight guy with a very bisexual aura. You're not. I think that's a very powerful aura to cultivate in 2025, man. Guy who's straight but comes across as bisexual is like, it's free aura. That's aspirational as far as I'm concerned.
Whiff. A noun meaning a quick...
That's Ludwig? I've only met Ludwig once. He does not come across as bisexual. I'm sorry. If he is bisexual, I apologize. He comes across as very straight. He wears some bisexual denim, but he also flies first class with his shit in a garbage bag. That's extremely straight aura, man. 100%. Like, Kate's laughing because she's like, that's something my husband would do. Anyway.
Sniffle. A
Sniffle.
verb meaning to. Concrete. A adjective meaning. Cone. A noun meaning. Followed. A verb meaning to go. Avatar. A noun. Tripartite. A adjective. Aqueduct. A noun meaning a.
Are you even trying? Are you even trying to trip me up, or is this just like it's a free day?
Fearsome. A adjective meaning.
And that answers the question right there.
Amateurish. A noun meaning one.
Next. They should combine this shit with the typing test, man.
Extravasate. A verb meaning to force out or cause to escape from a proper vessel or channel. Extra in Latin means outside, and vas means vessel, referring to something outside the vessel. Extravasate. A verb meaning to force out or cause to escape.
Fuck you, man. Gold, gold, gold.
Cresceve. A adjective meaning marked by gradual spontaneous development. Crescere originates from Latin, meaning to grow. Cresceve.
Yes! Oh.
Moussaka.
Yes, okay.
A noun meaning a Middle Eastern dish of ground meat, such as lamb or beef, and sliced eggplant.
Fuck you, 2 S's, fuck you!
Hokum. A noun meaning a device used, as by showmen, to evoke a.
Oh my god. It's just no H. Drop the H, it's cleaner.
Google. A noun meaning
oh my god. Oh no, it's go with the G-O-O-G-O-L. G-O-O-G-O-L. No, no, no! Scheiß auf mein Chungus Leben! Horrific, man. Okay, now this shit looks really good. this looks fucking good, man. This is crazy. A plate full of sliced tomatoes, kind of insane. Beef topped with fried eggs. This looks so American, man. I get that, like, it has planned. You know what? It's Australia. 98% American and then one weird additional aspect. Okay, don't fuck with me. What the fuck do you mean it's south of Australia? So it's Antarctica. Okay, it's probably the United States. Oh shit, where am I? Lomo a la pobre, Argentina. They love beef in Argentina. Northwest of it, it's Bolivia. Borders Bolivia to the northwest. Colombia. Oh shit, Peru. Fuck you. It's the tastiest looking thing I've ever seen in this game. I got 562 points. What is this? Sausage. How am I supposed to know, man? I see British herbs. I have to chipolata sausage. We take those. That doesn't look like a German or a Polish or a Czech sausage to me. That looks like a British sausage. Ghee. I see ghee. I go India. Oh, borders to the northeast. Myanmar? Oh shit, I don't know where I am. Bhutan? Nepal? Nepal, okay. Does India not border Myanmar? Thailand? Myanmar. What's between... Oh, it does. Okay, it does. All right. Oh, I forgot it. No, it does. I forgot about Bangladesh. Forgot about Bangladesh. Sure, I'd give it a try. Wouldn't be super excited, but I'd give it a try. We lost to the average today. I'll just admit it. Randall me. Nice watch. I'm sorry I can't do the watch bit anymore. There's some people who don't realize that the Timex Weekender is a $42 watch, and they're actually calling me out of touch. Internet mental illness remains undefeated, unfortunately. We can't have nice things. That being said, I've got one session of BetterHelp on my wrist right now. It actually might be a 30-minute session. I have no idea how much it costs, but if you're interested, code Northernlion at checkout. Nah, didn't they have like a data breach or something? Maybe they were selling your HIPAA data to like advertisers. By the way, is Amazon okay? And I say this like from a fiscal standpoint, not from like a is it okay to buy there. But like Amazon has been sending me emails that like with the same tone that Uber sends you emails if you haven't taken an Uber ride in like 3 months, where they go, we'd really love to have you back. Interested in going somewhere? 50% off 3 of your next 5 rides. Just get in a car, please. Please. It's scaring me, man, that Amazon is sending me emails now that say, hey, we found something you might like. I got one of them and I went, I'm not going to think too hard about that. Maybe they're just trying to buff up their numbers a little bit. But then I got 2 in the same week and I went, that's a really bad sign that the biggest store in the world is like, please buy something. Not to mention that, like, I'm not a Prime Day Andy, but they were like, Prime Day, we have a pre-Prime Day sale. Prime Day is now 2 days long. And now we've extended Prime Day for 1 more day. Now they think the deals are over, now that Prime Day's over, you're wrong. Post-Prime Day sale. I'm scared, man. I'm scared that they're running into some headwinds due to the tariffs, dude. They're sending me desperate emails to like buy Liquid IV and shit like that. Man, I don't know. If I'm being real with you, okay, so like here's my problem with this, okay? This is a hot dog that looks bad. This is not a hot dog. So how do you evaluate this? Because this looks better, but are people going to be upset that it looks less like a hot dog than this, which is a hot dog? Because this is not a hot dog. This is a sausage in a bun, but that means it's probably better than a hot dog. I'm going to say, after condensing, here's what I'm going to say. Very similar. This is more dog and less money. I think it wins by a bit. It became the easiest choice of all time when you take advantage of all the materials. So this one's crazy because the pizza looks really bad. It comes with an alcoholic beverage, but it costs 15 pounds. The cheesy chips also look really bad, but they're 3 pounds. I mean, like, there's no shot you don't pull your fork out of this and then all the cheese is on the ground. So, like, that offends me to begin with. I'm going to try the pizza. That's, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. Sausage in lampe, the Norwegian hot dog. I mean, this is a meal that I would have made for myself, like, when Kate was away. So I've been there. But, like, to buy it at a place that professionally sells food is kind of debased. This is also horrible, like half-crushed tortilla chips in an old newspaper. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I might go with this. All right, they were really close, and I think they should be, to be honest with you. All right, this is foul, man. It's too much. Pea pies and gravy or meat pie with mashed potato, mushy peas and gravy. This looks a lot worse, I think. This looks, there was a little bit of care taken into this. Oh, never mind. All right. Onion bread with a pint or chicken and chips for 12 pounds. I mean, the onion sandwich is, it's going to win on price and alcohol. Oh my God, I'm washed, man. I'm washed. This is just, I can't bring myself to click on this, man. A pie on a bun with mushy peas on top. I gotta go with fried chicken in a cone. This is brutal. Sausage in lampe. This one actually looks all right, man. Or pizza fry. Might have a new winner for most millennial food I've ever seen in Scrandal, man. Pizza fries. Holy cow. Dude, I'm not even... Listen, it looks to me like there's less than 20 fries in the whole thing. It's 14 pounds. I'm not trying to just be a populist. I think I would rather order this. They're all really close. We're losing like every 50-50. Jerk chicken salad versus chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Listen, this looks edible. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Kuro burger. Or meatball chips, gravy, and mushy peas. I mean, apart from the black bun, the burger looks like a burger, man. This looks fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Chicken tandoori pie or double cheeseburger with chips on a roll. Are the chips in the room with us right now? We go chicken tandoori pie. Holy cow, man. We got 2. We got 2 out of 10 today. The bookender. It did look like it was chock full of red 40. But like you're at Scrandal, you gotta take what you can get, man. Apart from the title, what's the first word of Blink 182's hit single, I Miss You? Where? Isn't it where are? Oh, hello. I thought it was, where are you? And I'm so sorry. That's verse 2. Ah. Verse 2. The main designer of the French flag was Gilbert Dumotier, who we know better by what noble name? Dr. Pepper. Duke Ellington. After the first American Revolution, this is the Grand Marquis de Lafayette, man. After the first American Revolution action at the Battle of Brandywine, what wounded Frenchman was praised by George Washington for his bravery? Yeah, Marquis de Lafayette. He's also fucking sick at rapping, man. Chocotec was the original name of what snack? Gotta guess that it's Pokey. Lafayette the rapper? The U.S. ship Albatross around 1900 and the mid-century Soviet ship Vityaz did the earliest major studies of what sea? Interesting. Something very north, the Bering Sea? What musical term comes from the Greek for heavy voice? Cosmatos? In the theme from The Simpsons, Lisa plays a righteous solo on what register of saxophone? Tenor. Alto. Baritone sax? I didn't even know that shit was real, man. Alto is high, bro. Not to a Sopranos lover such as myself. I'm sorry to say, playing classical music with a saxophone is fucking funny, man. Anytime I go see a classical music performance and the damn orchestra's got a couple saxophones in it, I'm like, what are you doing here, man? Shouldn't you be on stage with Bruce Springsteen? Sitting next to the fucking bassoonist? Going, well, I'm just waiting for you to go. Way down the street is a Baker Street. When I understand where I used to think that they were so happy, but you're smiling now. Isn't that Gary Rafferty? Yeah, but like the big man joined the band in 10th Avenue Freeze Out as well. Day 5 NL needs to be studied. I mean, 90 minutes of zone 2 a day, and you too could have the glycogen to sustain this level of energy for a 25-hour work week, man. Jerry Rafferty, one of the rare double one-hit wonders. Wait. What's the second hit? Obviously, he's got Baker Street. What's the second hit, man? Right Down the Line? I don't think I know that one. Right? Give me a second. I got to mute. I'm muting you, and I'm finding the song. Jerry Rafferty, Right Down the Line. I don't get to do this too much, but people are saying, 2 one-hit wonders, that's not a one-hit wonder. That's the joke the chatter was making. That's the joke that the chatter was making, was like, it's just a comedic thing to say. Oh, I get it now? You need to just... I'm sorry. You know how, and I have to relate this to Gotcha so you can understand the metaphor. You know how you can't go in G1 races with under 25,000 fans? You can't respond to humor in Twitch chat until you at least reach 300 in wit. I'm sorry to say. It's just, and it's not like, it's for your own protection, because I don't want you to come 16th in the race and then like have a mood down, okay? Okay, one second. I'm listening to Right Down the Line to see if I know it. You know it's good because it was uploaded 15 years ago, and the music video is just a picture of train tracks. Long intro, I apologize. Long intro. How many? 61 million views, man. I should know it. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I know this song. But I want to know it. Is there, I hate to do this, man. Is there anything sadder than old people leaving YouTube comments about like every single comment is like, I used to play this for my spouse before they died. That's just like, they're reaching out for human connection, and I get that, but like, at least when like the 25-year-olds are leaving comments that are like, yo, anybody still listening to Hooba Stank in 2025? At least they're like, I used to be at summer camp and now I have to go to work. Fuck this earth. The ones where people are like 70, it's just getting a little too real, man. Like, my husband proposed to me with this song. I lost him in January, but we'll always have this memory. Oh, man. They're all, literally all of them are like, my spouse died. That's so sad. This guy's asking for attention, though. This is why he has got 2,000 thumbs up, man. It worked. I remember slow skating with my girlfriend at the skating rink in 8th grade to this song in 1979. This past Sunday night, it played during a scene on the show Euphoria. I'm not sure if it's making me feel really old or really young for watching Euphoria in my mid-50s. All right, Unc. All right, Unc. You're staying current. More power to you. He's farming thumbs ups from Gen Z. Oh, I can't read these, man. I can't read these. They're all so sad. My dad loved this song so much, now he has to sing it in heaven. I can't. I gotta get off this page, man. It's just, it's very nice. It's very sweet and wholesome, but it's also like, it's fucking up my vibe right now. More power to you. I'll pour one out for that, but that's just, I can't do that right now. Not when I'm live, at least. Sort these U.S. airports from furthest west to furthest east. Well, I know this one is like pretty much north, pretty much at the top. So here's where things get tricky. Honolulu is going to be furthest west. Jacksonville is going to be pretty close to the furthest east. Here's where things get, I think this is Charlotte, North Carolina, which would put you somewhere in here. And then PDX is Portland, which is pretty west. San is fucking with me because San is not San Francisco International Airport. No, you know, well, I was going to say it might be John Wayne Santa Ana, but it's not because that's SNA, not SAN. So this could be San Antonio. And then MDW is throwing me. Minnesotis is MSP. MDW, Milwaukee, perhaps. I'm going to send it. Oh, shit, I wasn't even... No, that means... Hard swap these. San Diego. Oh, it's Midway, of course. It's Midway. That is devious. I'm sorry. Everything in Florida is east of everything in Carolina. I don't really care about like what the graph says. I don't care about what the map says. San Diego Airport, kind of awesome as well. In the sense that like they did what every city should have done. And they were like, let's put the airport in the city instead of being like, hey, it's welcome to Seattle. And then you get the fuck out of the airport and you're like, how long will it take me to get into downtown? And they're like 40 minutes. And you're like, fuck. They did something. They were cooking with San Diego, man. Washington, good for that? Dude, the fucking Payne Field Airport. No, it's the best kept secret in Washington, man. Listen, Bellingham, sure, if you're flying like Allegiant or whatever. But Payne Field Airport, don't tell people. Don't tell them what? Don't tell people you can arrive 5 minutes before your flight's set to board and still make your flight with time to get a cup of coffee beforehand. I used Payne Field last week. It was incredible. Don't tell them what? Don't tell them what? It's got big airplanes, but there's only like 8 people flying out of it at any given point. It's sick, man. It's awesome. That's elite. Juxtastat. Worst airport? I don't know. So like it's been 15 years since I flew there, but O'Hare was really bad. And I've heard, isn't Midway like worse? But I'm sure there's like fucked up airports in parts of the world like I've never been to. LAX is pretty bad. Yes, I do think both Pearson and Trudeau are not good airports. But I also recognize that YVR has some advantages in that I think it has less traffic by far than YYZ. So I think it's probably a lot easier to handle the logistics. I also think that you have a tendency to love your home airport and the airports you fly into the most because you learn how to deal with them. The Orlando airport is fucked. I don't even want to talk about that Burger King anymore. But it's really bad. Also, I don't want to get myself in trouble, but who cares? Last time we went to the Orlando airport, somebody fucked up in the line for TSA pre-check and here's what happened. So you have passport control before you go into security, and there's a ex-military guy who looks at your passport and then says, hey, Palantir's going to take your photo, and then do some shit that you'd see in like a Jason Bourne movie where they like boop, 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 and then they run a billion faces through the database to see if you're a bad guy. So there, for whatever reason, there's 4 lines that feed into 2 agents. So what happened? At the front of our line, this dude started talking to an older woman in the next line, and they were getting on nicely with one another. So when the guy said, "Next, please," he said, "Oh, you go ahead." And all hell broke loose, man. She went up, and then he was like, "Sir, I take from this line, and then I take from that line." And he was like, "Okay, sorry." And then the guy, he just wouldn't let up. He was like, "If you want to run the line, why don't you come up here and run the line? Otherwise, let me do my job. I promise you, everyone will get through here a lot faster if you let me do my job. I've been doing this a long time." And the guy was like, "Okay, okay." And then the dude got off like his dais and came down and held court. And he went, "Just so everybody knows, I'll be alternating from this line and this line. And if you have a problem with that, then don't get in my lines." And everyone was like, "Okay, sure, dude. We just want to like get on the airplane." But like in doing this, he could have looked at the passport for like 15 other people. Then we got into the security line and the TSA started shouting. And I don't know if this is like a security thing. I looked for it online, but they're being very tight-lipped. The security people started shouting, "Code Indigo, Code Indigo." And then all the devices, like the metal detectors, turned off. And then everyone was just sitting around for like 15 minutes. Nothing happened for 15 minutes. And then they were like, "Okay, spin them back up." And they were like, "Okay," everything was like business as usual. I don't know what happened, man. Online, I think there might be like some national security risk to it. So that's why people like aren't saying it. But then someone online was like, Code Indigo is like what they do when they're not going fast enough. So they basically tell everybody to take a breather and then like nut up and go faster in the future. And you're like, okay, if that's actually what it is, taking a 10-minute break to increase your productivity later is kind of, I don't know, I guess it's like ingenious. Slow is fast sometimes. And then after that, you go through security. You got to get on a train. The train takes you to another part of the airport with a fucking... Anyone here fly through MCO all the time? What's your MCO food tech, man? Because the Burger King is washed, and Bahama Breeze Caribbean restaurant, the coconut shrimp is okay, but the service is really slow. I think they have 2 people working for like 80 tables, and everybody's getting frozen margaritas, so it takes a long time, okay? The lounge was stuffed to the gills. The lounge was Black Friday. The burrito place, I might have to try that next time. I might have to try that. Higher percentage of people who are black, Omaha or Louisiana? I'm going to go Baton Rouge. Higher percentage of people who only speak English at home. I'm going to say Louisiana over Southern Florida. It's Louisiana Day. Higher population weighted density. I'm going to say Winston-Salem. I don't know. It just sounded like a spooky part of the world. Sounded like maybe a lot of Winona Ryder types live there. Higher percentage of renters. Bay Area. Higher population. Whatever, man. Whatever. Why'd you go Madagascar? Because I'll tell you why. Because one time, probably 2 years ago, I said, "What the hell's Madagascar doing here? Don't they have like 2 million people?" And then chat was immediately like, "There's 46.2 million people that live there, bro. Just because it's an island doesn't mean that like nobody lives there." So in my head, I now have a fucked up heuristic. And the heuristic is, no matter what, Madagascar is going to have a higher population than you think. So basically, I went into it thinking that it was a trick question, and I was like, "You're not going to get me." But instead, they got me because it wasn't a trick question. Never believe us? Well, you were right both times, unfortunately. As much as it pains me to say. The easy thing to do would just be to memorize the population of every country on Earth and then never get it wrong. But where's the fun in that? I know many of you in chat are saying the fun is in doing the exact same thing every single day, and I can kind of relate to that, but I don't know if I'm willing to accept that yet. It's a puzzle? Okay, and then... Okay, he might be the GOAT, man. Oh, okay, a little greedy. Oh, you have no sound because I muted it to listen to Jerry Rafferty. Sorry. Oh. Ooh, interesting. How about like a little dip? Just a little dip down the staircase, slowly. This may, it doesn't look that impressive. That may be the best shot I've ever made in kind of hard golf. That was just executed. You know what? Actually, it would have been way smarter to just bounce it off here and have it land here and then trickle down. But the feather touch was kind of cinema. Okay, this one you got to take a little L on it. We accept that. And then, okay. Oh! That one stung. Oh! He's crazy for this one, man. I'm not, you know I'm not being facetious on this one, but I'll reiterate it. That's huge. We need more dulls like this. Like, don't get me wrong. Huge. I love a trivia-based dull, but a physics-based, like, little micro game dull is also... It's the vibe, man. That was not my finest work. That was actually worse. Okay. This one's nuts. Would you say it's rough? Upvotes to the left. Might as well try. Yeah. Might as well try, man. Wait, did we not get... It didn't say that we got a checkpoint there. Oh, we'll get it here then. Oh, maybe it did. And then... Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. I think you want to do this in 2. It's tough. Oh, that'll work, man. I can live with that. 57% of golfers. Oh, are you serious? West Elm Caleb going John McEnroe mode in chat? You can't be serious. That's a crazy one. You know what, chat? I'll give Clues by Sam a try today. Lots of people have been recommending Clues by Sam. Kate, I'm sorry to inform you, I did my 10 pull that I got for free, and I got some junk. I didn't get anything particularly good. It's long, but it's peak. Wah, I only got 2 golds. Wah. Wait, they gave another one just now? Nah, man. Psy Games, that's how you know you guys pulled like crazy. Psy Games was like, here go 2 more for y'all. Did I tell you that I tried to, after 2 days of playing Uma Musume, I tried to buy Psy Games stock? But it's like, you can't buy it anywhere in Canada. Well, you can, but like you have to have, I think it's called level 2 broker access. We don't have that. So literally I have to, if I want to buy the stock, I have to call a dude in Toronto. And they're good because what their job is to ask you why you're buying this stock. And I got to say some shit like, I really like the horse racing game that they made on mobile, and I think that it could actually continue to have a presence in North America and perhaps has franchise potential. It's so sad, man. I don't think I can do it. I don't. Kita-san Black is coming out. That's priced in, but it might not. The longevity of the game potentially in North America might not be priced in. That's like a 185, man. That's like a 188. That's like a 189. Yes, that's huge. Oh. That's huge, man. Is it insider trading because you made the game more popular? Not to be rude, but do you know that like people who work at like a public company also own the stock? You think it's illegal for like a dude who works at Nvidia to own Nvidia stock because it's insider trading? Nah, man, that's how they get paid. I'm not an insider. I'm an outsider. Anytime I comment on the game, people tell me to die. It's outsider trading, man. They won't let me in. Holy shit. Basketball players from Pasadena who were born in 1919 and died in 1972. Also an American business person. American expatriate baseball players in Canada. American male long jumpers. Canadian Baseball Hall of Fame inductees. Could this be? Am I insane to say that this is Jackie Robinson? Oh! That's huge. It was the only baseball player that fit the criteria that I could have possibly named. 1879 establishments in England and Scotland. History of rugby union matches. Nah, we're cooked on this one, y'all. The Celtic Cup. Surprisingly close. I don't know anything about rugby, to be honest, on top of knowing nothing about UK culture, to be honest with you. 1940 establishments in the United States. Immigration to the United States. Residence permit. What is a U.S. green card? Surname, test V specimen. Dude, so one dude watching the stream right now is like, no! My ID! No, fuck! Any test V specimens in chat right now? Cycle racing in Japan. Sports originating in Japan. I did mean Kieran. Thank you. Well, this guy's obviously going to win. Thank you, London 2012, for the answer. If it's me, I'm betting on this guy. I think he's going to run away with it, man. Hardly seems fair. It's so funny that I get that he probably also races, but it's so funny that he's dressed in a kit. Action film characters who are fictional Belarusian Romani people, who are also Soviet people, who are fictional drivers and escapologists, who are fictional knife fighters, who are fictional mass murderers, introduced in 2014. Bro! It's Baba Yaga. I'll take Baba Yaga for John Wick. Sounds great to me. Look at that fucked up collar, man. Did you really, Kate, we watched John Wick 1 like 4 times. Was this collar this fucking huge in the movie? I feel like I would have remarked upon that at some point. I would have been like, what's going on with the turtleneck, man? Why'd you say Baba Yaga instead of John Wick? Swag? Basilica churches in Spain? There's no chance. Buildings in Madrid? I'm sorry, there's no chance. I know the Sagrada Familia, which is in Catalonia, right? It's the Valley of the Fallen. Sorry to this, man. I just don't know it. 20th century Dutch engineers. 20th century Dutch mathematicians born in 1930 who are 1994 fellows of the Association for Computing Machinery. Dutch computer science educators. I'm not going to know his name, and then I am going to see his name, and I'm going to know his name. I know you're not Bjarne Scharstroop, but Dijkstra makes perfect sense, man. Perfect sense. That's how learning things works. Yeah, fair enough, man. Disney Plus original programming from Lucasfilm. Yep, it's the baby show. Green Baby. 1984 establishments in Japan. I know this one. They are called... We went to the town where they have that huge church, man. They did... It's the... Oh... Shimino... Oh, the Om Shinrikyo. Oh. I don't feel like that's close enough. What did I type? Hit close enough. Give yourself the point for that one. All right, if you say so. I'll take it. 19th century international relations, 20th century international relations, partition, history of international relations, new imperialism, political geography, and Western culture. It's the Iron Curtain? Scramble for Africa. Close enough. Are they giving it to me for this? Yeah, I was with you on that. Dude, we're in rarefied air here. 19th century? Well, the iron had to come from somewhere, man. Dijkstra, Linus Torvalds. At least I'm not alone on this one. Babe Ruth is a crazy answer, man. The Mandalorian. Have you seen this tempo guessing game? I think it would be light work for a fella such as yourself. Okay, you can't post a link, but you could wrap it. You could be like website name, square bracket, DOT, square bracket, the TLD. But also, does it play copywritten music? Because if so, I don't think I could do it. Okay, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's beatoff.com. Hello, it's Bob Nastanovich. I got too into betting on Uma Musume. I need $100 soon. Please, my Cash App is Minuteman Bobby. Okay, I'm going to chat. Can you hit that guy up? Bob Nastanovich, he did a lot of stuff in the 90s that I'm a big fan of. I think in stereo, he goes, I know him. And he does, right? He's the guy who says that. Yes, sir. I'll hook him up on that one. I'm not doing Grabstar World, man. Grabstar World was pissing me off. We'll do Betweenal really quick. Hang on, push notifications, y'all. Any push notifications in the chat? It's tck.mm/temple. Yeah, I'm just not going to that website. That's just not going to happen. It's one of the most sus links I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, Minute Cryptic. I forgot about Minute Cryptic. Why would you start with a word that starts with a B, bro? That's insane. Let's go now let's go to like P. Kind of like bisect the remainder of the alphabet. Let's go S. Let's go solve. Closer to... I need to figure out how to read this again. Is it closer to B or closer to S? It's closer to B, but still 30%. Okay, so it's it's 50% closer to B. B is the second letter. S might be 18th. That's 16 divided. Let's go 10 letters back from S. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, let's play a late H word. Ford. They're calling him the greatest Fermi estimator of his generation. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's the only glaze I'm going to do for myself here. They're calling him the greatest Fermi estimator of... The millennial Fermi estimator is logged on. You have the alphabet on screen. That's true. I forgot about that. I guess I didn't need to repeat it in my head. Much closer to H. It's 15 times closer. Well, 10 times closer to H. And they're 6 letters apart. I'm going to say it's an early H word like haven. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's a late G word, because maybe there's some words that start with I. Sorry, y'all. I comes after H in the alphabet, I'm being told. Being told that it comes after H. How about green? Closer to green. How about gusty? We're getting mighty close, y'all. How about gumbo? Let me. We gotta find the second letter. S-T. Well, it's not gonna be an S. It's not gonna be a T. So it's either an R or a U. So it's probably a U. Gubbin. Guide. Guide. Oh, we're getting fucking close, man. I believe we might be here. Guile is after. Maybe we're not here. Maybe we're... Gucky? Gubby? They haven't figured that one out yet. I mean, we're not... It can't be done. It can't. This word doesn't exist. Is there just a... Guac? Guacky? Grunt. And we're closing in, man. Glyph. That doesn't even make sense. What you're suggesting here doesn't even make sense. The word that they're asking me to find is not in the dictionary. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because I don't think there's a GU word earlier than guide in the alphabet. Guess! Guess! Oh. That's hard, man. That's a tough one. We get there. What do? We do minute cryptic. Okay, while we're riding that fucking high, we go to minute cryptic. One day we're gonna get minute cryptic with no clues, and it's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's puzzle it out, man. Bound escapee heard admitting crime essentially. To me, essentially sounds like an indicator. Like you take only letters that make sounds in a word or something. Am I seeing the fucking Matrix? And then admitting crime is to confess. But how do you get to that from like heard? We're gonna need a hint. Give me an indicator. Heard, admitting, and essentially are our indicators. Holy fuck. One tells us to sound out a word. Another tells us to extract the central letter. And a third tells us to place one part inside of another. Okay, sound out a word. Well, the definition is going to be whatever they tell me it is. The definition is bound. Okay. Escapee. Escapee. Hang on. Hang on. Go back to the indicators. Crime. Maybe, oh, well, okay. Another tells us to extract a central letter, and a third tells us to place one part inside of another. This isn't right. SKP. SKP. Extract the central letter. The only central letter is K. And place a part inside of another. Now that's the part where I don't know what you're asking of me. Part of what? It's part of this, because this is the fodder. So we heard this, and we extract the central, maybe we extract the central letter, no, we extract the central letter from this, and then essentially add one part inside another. Crime. And bound. Can I just see the fodder really quick? Well, we knew that. Bound. Bound. Limit. Jump. Tide. SKP. Some of this goes in here. Show me a letter. Bound. Skip. It's skip. It was skip the whole time. I thought I had to. I feel like I need to see the explanation because they told me to extract the central letter, man. Oh, you extract the I and you put it in here. You don't extract the central letter from the fucking solution. That's a tough one, man. Can I just say something? I think we did pretty well to get to where we got to before we got stuck. That's a hard one. I'm proud of myself for bogeying on it. To be fair, we could have gotten the same score by just showing all four letters, but we went through the process, man. Clues by Sam. Wait, have I done this before now that I'm looking at it? Your goal is to figure out who's a criminal and who's innocent. Based on what you know, tap a suspect to choose if they're innocent. They might reveal a new hint. You cannot guess. Just like in real life, you can't convict someone based on a hunch. It's the best dull. Let's see, man. Jason is one of 3 innocents above Zed. This is Dan. Jason is one of 3 innocents above Zed. Okay, so these guys are all innocent. Can I ask you what the play is? Like, what's step 1? I click on someone to get a clue. It's like Minesweeper. So we know that Jason is innocent, so we click on him. Xena is one of 8 criminals on the edges. Xena, you're a criminal. 2 builders have a criminal directly to the right of them. Two builders have a criminal directly to the right of him. It could be you. Could be you. Could be you. Two. So this is, there's 3 innocents above Zed, okay? But there's 4 people above Zed. But you 2 are innocent. So one of you is evil. One of you is, apparently I'm being told I can solve this. One of you is evil. Or both of you are evil and you're innocent. 2 builders have a criminal directly to the right of 3. Okay, but it doesn't say there's 4 innocent. So you are innocent and one of you is evil. Zed is innocent. Check your logic. Zed is guilty. I could have told you that. There are 4 innocent mechs and singers. Jason is one of 3 innocents above Zed. Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. How many singers are there? There's 1 mech and 3 singers. They're all innocent. Olivia, I don't suss you. Never mind, you're guilty. What do you mean check your logic? She's innocent, bro. She's innocent. You can't just guess? I'm not guessing. There's 4 innocent mechs and singers. 1 singer, 1 singer, 1 singer, 1 mech. 2 mechs. Martin's innocent. Scott has an innocent neighbor on the edges. Okay, you're innocent, Terry. Excuse me. Am I fucking experiencing brain death? I'm not guessing. Scott has an innocent neighbor on the edges. He has 2 neighbors who are on the edge. Oh, diagonals count. Oh, no! All of a sudden, diagonals count. Okay. Wanda's innocent. You're fucking me. Get a hint. Terry's innocent. Terry's guilty. Olivia's innocent. Olivia's guilty. Guys, I don't think Clues by Sam is going to happen. Wanda's innocent. Wanda's a crook. It's peak. Whatever, chat, you're cops. Zed is one of Scott's 6 criminal neighbors. Okay? Noah, you're innocent. Get a hint, man. Jason is one of 3 innocents above Zed. Zed. Oh, no, we could do it. I'm big on the idea that we're going to live for like at least another 25 years. So we're going to play this every single day, and eventually our deductive reasoning is going to get so strong that it's going to blow gooners away who have spent 25 years beating their shit up. 100%. We're gonna become geniuses as a result of that. Only 25? What are you, like a term life insurance salesman? This is none of your business, bro. Jason is one of 3 innocents above Zed. Yeah, I know, because we unsussed him. Zed is one of Scott's 6 criminal neighbors. Yeah, I know. Olivia's innocent. Olivia's guilty. She's got to be one of the 2, man. Noah's guilty. Okay, sure. We get there, man. We get there. Hank is one of Martin's 4 criminal neighbors. Where's Martin's here? Okay, well, Hank is a criminal then. That's a really good clue. I appreciate that one. Cheryl has more criminal neighbors than Zed. Bro, who the fuck is Cheryl? Okay. I'm going to need a hint on that one, to be honest. Oh, fuck you, man. You must be innocent then. There's no shot you're innocent. You're guilty. I've shared my results. Ruby, you're guilty. All innocents in column A are connected. Hint me? Hank is one of Martin's 4 criminal neighbors. And he's got 3 here already. And innocents must be connected. Which to me means you're innocent. It means you're innocent. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Okay, wait. Hank has more, Cheryl has more criminal neighbors. You're guilty. You're guilty as fuck, bro. Never mind, you're innocent. You're not, nobody knows. You're innocent. You're guilty. Hint me? I have 2 innocent neighbors, and Hank is one of Martin's 4 criminal neighbors. One of you 2 has to be guilty, bro. Scott's innocent. Flora and I have 4 innocent neighbors in total. Okay, dude, that's huge. Because you must be innocent. What? Innocent? Innocent? How, no, he's lying, bro. He's lying. You can't have 4 innocent neighbors. You've got so many guilties. Oh, in total. Why are you speaking so cryptically, bro? Flora and I have 4 innocent neighbors in total. One of you has to be guilty. You're going to have 2, which means she's going to have 2. Which means Isaac is innocent. Have you ever tried solving these in a noisy place? So he said, fuck you, basically. There are as many criminals as innocents below Bruce. Okay, so we know it's 2 and 2. And innocence must be connected. Ergo, you're guilty. Excuse me, you're guilty. Excuse me, you're guilty. All innocence in column. Yeah, that's the clue I'm using, bro. You got 2 innocent neighbors. It's going to be Paula. It's Paula, bro. Are you shitting me? It's Paula! It's Vince. Mob mentality. Cheryl and Zena have 4 innocent neighbors in total. Hint me. And all innocents in column A are connected. Well, it's simple, bro. You must be innocent. You must be guilty. You must be guilty. And you must be innocent. It's that simple. Is this like a new personal best? Laura and I, hint me. Cheryl has more criminal neighbors than Zed. And Cheryl and Zena have 4 in total. Well, Cheryl's already got, innocent neighbors in total. Cheryl already has 2, and Zena has 1. And then Cheryl has more criminal neighbors than Zed. Cheryl's already got 2, which means, Terry, you're a criminal. Sorry to tell you that. Sorry I sussed you, Terry. You're innocent, which means you're guilty. By the way, can I point out, I said this probably 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, I said that I said she was guilty. So, apologize to me. You weren't sure? Intuition is one of the most important parts of being a detective. You would know that if you watch movies. And then Cheryl and Zena have 4 in total. 4 innocents. Which means you're guilty. And nobody cares. Nobody really cares about you, Cheryl. Just cook the food. Hint me. Zena's one of 8 criminals on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cheryl, cook the food. Solved in less than 10 minutes. Yes. Yes. That's big, man. That's big. Well, let me add that. That's honestly, it feels bad to play, which means I should add that to get my brain growing a little bit. I think it's time for Slash Marker and a Vandal, bro. The dulls are getting like so good. Anyone not doing the dulls is missing out, man. I can't imagine trying to fill like an 8-hour stream and not having something you can just put on. I guess that's what React content is for most people now that I think about it. Having the dulls just as a foundation, you get some momentum, you train your brain a little bit. It's nice. It's a nice thing. Song from 1988 with 414 million views. Have you done Bracket City? It's the worst doll ever created, no disrespect. Well, I don't know. There's some video game specific ones that are pretty annoying as well. Not Guess the Game or Game Doll, in case they're watching, by the way. Here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it note by note. Don't worry. That's pretty bad. That's like a Muzak version, but... Don't worry, be happy now. Oh, come on, give me the higher one. Give me the one where he goes... He was on some shit when he wrote that. In every life you'll have some trouble. If you worry, you'll make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be... It just keeps getting deeper. Don't worry, be happy, baby. Kids Bop has changed. Dude, I didn't get in trouble, but I got sussed by my daughter's camp teacher. Because she said, I swear this is true. She said, we were listening to some Chapel Roan today, Kids Bop version, of course, and I was surprised when Leia sang the real words. And I went, oh, no, man. Are you serious? But I was like, what's that bad about Hot to Go anyway? Is it, I made it so you'll sleep with me? Or is it, I made it, no one's touched me there in a damn hot minute? Or is it, and someone also told me the Pink Pony Club is about a strip club. And I don't think Pink Pony Club is about a strip club. I think it's about a cool place where guys and girls and non-binary Andes can go dance. Someone said, why are you letting your 4-year-old listen to a song about a strip club? And I said, wait, is it about a strip club? I don't think it's about a strip club. She says where guys and girls can all be queens. I don't know if they have a strip club like that. Like an I'm feeling lucky strip club. Just whatever happens, happens. It's a chess reference. It's a famous gay club. All right, yeah. See, I think I'm based. I continue to be based, man. Why is mom so mad at the Pink Pony Club? I don't know. Maybe she just wants her daughter to not be a dancer and be like, send emails instead. Probably easier on the body, at least after a long period of time. I mean, being a professional dancer is kind of like being a professional athlete. She probably read an article. That's true. Moms love to do that, man. At least be on stage in your flats, Chapel, because that's going to be like really hard on your feet, especially over time. I don't even want to know, man. I know those dogs are barking at the end of the night. All right, I think we're going to play some wordplay, man. Did your parents have a robot fish that sang this song? 100%, bro. 100%. That's part of the reason I know Don't Worry, Be Happy so well. We had two Billy Big Mouth Bass. One of them sang Don't Worry, Be Happy. The other one sang Take Me to the River by the Talking Heads. I want to know, can you help me? I'd love to stay. Take me to the river. Fuck me in the water. I like that, man. That's pretty good. That's what Paul Giamatti wanted to happen in that M. Night Shyamalan movie. Poor Big Puss. Honestly, I think he was innocent, man. You might say you saw some shit that implies his guilt, but you ever hear of an unreliable narrator? I'm not sure. That shit might have been like a hallucination or something. That might have been one of Tony's many vivid dreams. Water jockey. I'm going to load up wordplay, and I'm going to go get a Coca-Cola Zero. I'll be right back. Sorry, not a Coca-Cola Zero. What's the acronym? KBWFZSC. It's a KBWFZSC. Western Family, kicking back Western Family Zero Sugar Cola. I gotta tell you, man, they're like 60 cents a pop. If you buy a 12-pack, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's cheaper than water? Let's pretend that that's true. All right, we're playing some wordplay, y'all. Flintstones CPAP machine. Are you in or are you out? Huffing the stuff that makes me say, Wilma! I'm frozen. 1 second here. Second, I have you frozen. Why are you mogging? I regret to inform you, that's just how I look these days. Probably reading some shit that's like, you know what? My camera, by the way, freezes all the time. It's not just when I'm streaming. So sometimes it'll like freeze when I'm in my sweaty gym clothes after I get off the bike. And then I open up OBS and it's like just me drenched in sweat with like my forehead covered in palpable veins. Like it's, it's crazy. There we go. All right, y'all, let's go. Don't read this. This is a spoiler. Don't read that. You won't last 53 words playing this. Crayons. Pygmalion. Crayons. I don't have a C. Veiny. I mean, there's membrane? Not even close, bro. Let's play veiny. Veiny's all right. Now, I'm going to tell you, by the way, so I can't stream without looking at chat. Here's my rule, okay? I try to come up with a word. Every once in a while, I'll look at chat to see if you guys are laughing at my jokes. Any word that you type in chat, You just have to trust me or not and leave on this one. Any word that I see in chat becomes a linguata non grata. I cannot use it if I've seen it in chat. So you're literally damaging right now by typing shit like diaspora, because I 100% would have spotted diaspora, okay? So now I'm looking over here. You could trust me or not trust me on that one. Parmesan. Parmesan. Marzipan. It literally is spelled with an S in some parts of the world that don't have Zs. If you don't believe that, then you're, I mean, honestly, that's offensive to me. Pringles. Marinator. Nadirs. The game doesn't even start till you get your first item anyway. As long as you can beat the first day in 3, you're chilling. Arrivederci. Privates. Brigador. Private. We'll play private on that one. Okay. 27. Now let's see what we got here. 2x. Just put the tiles in the bag. Put the tiles in the bag. 2 exclamation tiles. They score equal to the number of unsubmitted tiles, but must end the word. Exclamations are really good. If the letter's a vowel, refresh all vowels. If it's a consonant, refresh all consonants. Refreshes are pretty important, man. But exclamation marks. It's nice to have tiles that score a lot of points. No ing, I'm afraid. How about like trialed? I can live with a 7-letter word. This one I'm not a huge fan of, bro. Bemoans, spumoni, stupid, loxes. Is Zola's a word, or is this just a Netflix original movie that I've actually seen? Saxon. It's just nice to get rid of an X, honestly. That's a word, by the way. Now, before you start to get mad at me, Saxon's not a word, it's a proper noun. I want to reiterate. Has the video gone up yet where I try to play the word Asian and it tells me it's not a real word? This game is getting very problematic, okay? I feel like this, it's easy, bro. Stained. Snail. we could do better than snail. We can do better than snail. We can't do better than snail. We could do tails. Nails. Busty. Bustod. Stuxum. Buxom! Uses a B, an X, and an M, and it's like a dirty word from your grandpa's era, dude. Buxom. Rezoned? Re is just free, man. Anytime you see R-E. Oh, you know what? Zealots is another crazy word to play naked. That's huge. And that takes us exactly to 65. That's huge. Getting rid of a Z is really nice there. Refresh ignores any special tiles. If the word begins with C, we have no C right now, but that could be good. And then multiply the final score by the number of R's in the word. Here's what I'll say, bro. It's hard to get ults. Or not ults, mults. It's hard to get mults. So anything that can mult you is pretty big. We don't have any special tiles, even the exclamation marks. So I think I need something that gets our score going. And then I'm like, dude, rumor. It's multiplying trash by 2. Juror is a little bit better because it uses that fat ass J, bro. That's nice. That's nice. Now we can talk about like mind, pile mind, MILF mind. plow. Loon. The balloon. Flouted. Flowed. My vowel? Honestly, I'm burning one. I don't care. I don't like our letters. Exclamation mark, now we're talking. And we have an ing. I think it's going to have to be blasting, I'm afraid. Definitely going to be blasting with an exclamation mark at the end. That's going to be, that's enough to get us there and start stacking some plays. Huge. Add 2 wild cards to the letter bag. Actually seems insane for our synergy. If it has 4 tiles, gain 2 refreshes, it's hard to make it work, honestly, because I oftentimes find myself playing around it. But this is good too. But I'm gonna go with the gift, man. Stack it up over a month. I'm gonna kick your butt. Yes, sir. This might be the one, man. This might be the one. Invalid. Crazy word. Crazy word. He's fucking on one right now, man. Nobody's playing naked invalids as their first word these days. We needed Twitch rivals for wordplay. Get on it. Have you hit a 10-piece word yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think so. Maybe like a 6-piece word with 4 exclamation marks I may have done. It's possible. Why is it naked? Because I got no score modifiers right now. That's what I call naked. I mean, bazinga looks like a classic word to play here. Unfortunately, we're missing a third of the letters. I feel like "I'd" is an ending we can look for here, man. Like, we could play something crazy, like wide. You know what? There's also eyes. Gambis. Feed eyes. Weed eyes. This is just staring me in the face, man. I can't believe they took it. It's a horrible word to play. It's worth nothing. How many E's and O's do I have? It's like a transcript of a Nelly concert in here, man. You can play Zood, right? No, you can play Zooey. Kazoo. Diode. Woodrow. Woozy is not really spelled like that. To make someone woozy. Cozied, I guess. Cozied up to. Doesn't really help our E's and our O's too much. And we top ticked it huge. Okay, dude. I love redo. Gain a refresh if the word starts with re. And then we already love playing R's. And then we get refreshes like crazy. This seems, refresh is free if you have no E tiles. Also seems pretty good. But give me a redo on this one. There's also another one that is like, if you start a word with re, it will make any word valid. Like you can add re to the front of any valid word. So you could play like re basketball if you could fit it. And it would count. So the synergies here could go crazy. Obviously, I'd love to have like... I'd love to start with this. But if we don't have to, I mean... We don't have to. What we do have to do... Forsooth. We have to play 6-letter words or better. Wateroo. Hooter. Hooter is a 6-letter word. Not necessarily proud of myself for playing it, but there it is. And we multiplied it by 1, so I'm not sweating it. With the exclamation mark, it should be easy to hit 6, man. And we have, not to mention, we have TION. So you can spell fashion. Edition? Crazy. Crazy. Send it. Good enough. Swipe. That's the first word that appears to me here. Tways. Tways. Partake. Pastake. Waste. Hastes. Wipe. Swipe. Is there something like psych? Whisk. Whisks. Whiskey. I'll take my whiskey neat. 35 points. Top tick me, bro. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You missed that note? I hit the note I was trying to hit. You're too sweet for me. If the word ends with G, add 20 bonus points. I'll take that right off the bat, man. I'll take that right off the back. That's not how that word goes. But now if we can get this and this and we multiply them, we're pogging. We're pogging out of our gourd. You're too glue for me. I'd love to get something like this. I mean, I'm not even just trolling you. This should be a word. Queef counts in this game, as it should. So requeef should be a word. That's what it's called when you boost somebody's post on Blue Sky. I mean, you can always play like retap or something like that, but like retape. It gives you a refresh and it's 6 letters. Keeps our QU. I'm willing to take that to get an extra refresh in the bag. Damn, coiffer would have been good. You guys aren't wrong about that one. I mean, it's crazy to say, but can we do like try again? Requaff? So close to like a requiem. I'm not gonna dump a wild card, I think, but I'd love to see a good. Is it go a wallop? No. Well, you could do wallop. Is it worth burning a wild card to play a 6-letter word like this? I would probably say no. You know what? It just sucks to get rid of a QU, man. I think I'm genuinely just gonna play quaff. And the reason I'm using this instead of quote is because the F's are worth more than a T and an E. This allows us to at least get rid of a Q and a U. Just playing a Q is pretty strong. ING. Now this is where you go re, and then you put an ING on the board, and we could feast on this, man. Re-pleasing. Remoping. Resuming. Huge. We get plus 20 points. It's a big word. We get an extra refresh off of it. Crazy. No multiplication, but comes in time, man. Comes in time. Be nice to use a wild card to get rid of an X. Panax. Look it up. It's a cultivar of ginseng. You don't know as much as you think you know. There's a lot about this world you don't know. There's a lot about this world you don't know. I'm a big believer in folded. Reword? Reward? Refolded. We use our wilds for G. I don't think it matters. Okay, now I would love to have something. You're right, by the way. My camera's in the wrong position. It'd be right there. Love to have something that is like progressive flat points to go with our mults, man. When tiles are refreshed, one of them will turn into a golden. This is what it's all about, man. Because now we play RE words, and then we get a refresh. You refresh, get a golden tile, refresh, 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 get golden tiles added together, become mults. And this game is no joke, man. This game is not easy. So you need everything you can get, at least if you play the game like I do. I'll level with you. I refresh and get a golden letter right off the bat. Golden E. I'll take my golden E. Abashed. We want to, if possible, we want to farm golden letters, okay? We go re-shitted. Re-wash. That's what you have to do if you leave your shit in the washer overnight. Re-washed. Re-washing. Oh. Oh. 70 points, and we're getting more gold letters. Hard to get, like, I don't really want to burn or refresh when we have an exclamation mark in hand. We should be able to get something pretty good here. Soiled? There's got to be, like, something better with this W. To get this W out of here would be smelted. Send it. And then I refresh. We don't have ing. Send a refresh. Bonus C. Turtle. Haunt. We need 40 points. I mean, you could always burn another refresh, honestly. Because every time you burn a refresh, you're getting more gold. So I think we send it, man. I think we send it. And now we have again. Retake. Remake. Rectal. That's an RE word, which gives us a refresh. We can use our refresh to get more golds, which I'm gonna do. Just we want more golds for like the inevitable bosses that we're gonna go up against. And then we have more rees. Oh! This might be the one, man. Revalue? No. Revolt? It's what you do in the gymnastics Olympics every single year. Relay, of course. Replay. Replay is gonna get us there. It'd be nicer to keep that golden A just in case, though. Nah, it might be stupid, y'all. But we can play another reword. And it doesn't really matter what it is. If I could come up with one. Medoof. Retune. Redact with a K, like it's some Bauhaus shit. Revedo. You know what? Smoke them if you got them. More golden letters. And we still got rees. Reward. Did. I live in your walls. Reward. We'll take those. If a word has a golden tile, the tile to the right of it will be turned into a golden tile. If the word has a golden tile, the tile to the right of it will be turned into a golden tile. It's the perfect line, bro. Relife. Reline. It's what you do on the roads if you're a construction worker. Reline. Re-nuke? Who are you? Gandhi in Civilization 4? Okay, refresh me. I mean, you definitely want to get this in here. If I could just... And remedy would go so crazy. Is there another word that is... it could be R-A. No, we'd like it to be R-E. We'd like it to be the M, if possible. Because we want to spread the gold. Reliquary. Remedy would go so crazy, man. Well, that's fine. We'll find something to do with this. I'm trying to also end it with ing if possible. Or just G, but ing is most likely. I mean, can I hit you with something? It creates a golden letter. To its right, it does not create a golden letter. This is just simply too much complexity for my brain to evaluate. Obviously, with 2 wildcard letters, we could make any word in human history. All I can think is remapper. It took 10 seconds for that to evaluate on my PC. That's scary. Fan. Phasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. You can't refresh 2 wilds. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. You know what you play? Moxie. And if I may be so bold, nah, I was thinking, what if you could make a golden wild? A golden wild would be crazy, man. Mobile? What the hell is M-O-B-L-E? Mobile? The card says moops, man. Holy shit. Picked? With an exclamation mark? That's just gonna be a big word. Special round, vowels score 0. I literally don't even care. That's a big one for us. Okay. We do have re, but I think... you burn a reroll. Get more golds. Turn more things gold over time. Paled. Maybe like malted? Wait a second. It at least turns an L. I think this gets us there. Mailed? No, we like using the U. It's not great for score, but it's nice for creating a long-term reservoir of golden tiles for us. Okay, next one's gonna make it. We have re. This would be a great time to play Rewaft. Which, will it give us 20 points? This is 10 by itself. And that's 10 by itself. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Rewaft is a word. Rafter. But it's not as good, man. A wafter? Someone who one who wafts? Huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, we still got to play one more word. Refresh me. We don't have RE or ING. Now we have ING and RE. This is our chance to play econ. Re, and then it ends with ING. What do we find in the middle? Lashing. Refaulting? Oh. Okay, re-hauling. That's a word. I don't know what to tell you, it's a word. But you know what? I think hauling is good enough because it'll obviously get us there and it'll create a bunch of gold letters. We save our RE for next time. I can live with that. The gold letters are gonna go insane. Like our mult is gonna be crazy, especially if we end with a G. 2 dot Ks in the bag. Dot tiles multiply the word score by 2 if it's the last tile. But that's really hard to have a K at the end of many words. Q's swap for QU's or emerald X's. I think this is a reroll, man. ERs to the bag. Honestly, I'm a believer in ERs because you don't just have to use it to put to turn something into a group. You can use it to spell versing. I was just trying to think of another word where you could use it in the middle. Erstwhile, exactly. Erstwhile. Aversion. But there might be... Dude, honestly though, I think we can get this too. I think the mult is good on this. We need flat scores though. No, I think we take more mult. I'm sorry. I think we do it. And then it would be nice to get a re in here. Reversed. I mean, you put that just to feel like a cool guy, but it's not very efficient. We need the rebased. Rebeat. Okay, rebates. Rebater. Rebates. Rebator. So. That seems like a word. It seems like a word to me. Whatever. Haters everywhere, man. Rebator makes sense to me. Someone who is taking advantage of a rebate. RE and ING, this is our engine. This is how we ply our trade. Rezooting. Rezooing. Refooting. Okay, back to the drawing board, y'all. Rehaving. Rehating. Re-hooting. See, these are pissing me off because these are real words. You know what they are. Re-hoofing. Like on a horse. Okay, back to the drawing board. Reffing. Re-in-zooting. I'm sorry, this is our bread and butter. We have to find something on. We don't. Well, we'd really like to play RE. Refund. Ding. We don't have another N. There must be something. We're so close to rezoning. Revving, it's so bad, man. That's actually, okay, revving is actually a word. And actually, haters will say it's fake, but so is this. So is this. I can't believe there's not anything. So you know what I'm gonna play? You know what I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm gonna play Zoot to get better letters and get rid of the Z and the OO. And then we have to have some. I refuse to believe we won't have anything on this. This might be worse. This might be worse. Has to be done. You're pissing me off, but it's got to be done. Now here, there has to be something here. Or something like, what can we do with this, man? To get all these in one word would be crazy. There's obviously swiped. I'm gonna play quips and get more letters. We are burning plays though, don't get me wrong. Still no ing is flicking me for sure. Been a while since I had a dynamite word, man. There's gotta be something here. I'm sorry, I'm burning it. Grade setup. This one's gonna do it. We have so many consonants, man. Redulling. Recalling. We're back, bitch. Recalling with an exclamation mark at the end. This is huge. $208 points. Holy shit. We're back. Okay. What do we not like? When an upgrade is fully used up, the next word's final score is multiplied by 2. Honest, God is my witness. You skip, man. You have to end with G for 20 points, not exclamation mark. Buddy, you're wading into the wrong discourse, okay? When it's this. It's if the word ends with G. Not if the last tile is G. This is, I've always wanted to be, what do they say? Read the freaking card. I've always wanted to be one of those guys at Friday Night Magic. Reading the tile explains the tile. The word ended with G. The final tile was an exclamation mark. Imagine just guessing based on what sounds like it's obviously true and not accounting for an edge case in every decision you make in a video game you're playing for your own entertainment. Oh, man. I don't think these are any good. I'm okay taking a refresh on that one to farm more golds. Re is pretty good. But also, we win with refreshes, man. Refreshes make us stronger in the future. And we do have an ing. Like, this is our win condition now, is re plus ing. Re-shouting. I mean, if this is really a word, which it isn't, this is going to go crazy. Okay, but reshoring is a word. It's a word. Oh my God. Re-shooting. Well, no, we'd like the G to be golden. Yeah, I could live with that. Like, we could replace this with make the N golden instead, but the G works for me. Reshooting. Holy shit. Holy shit. 148, double it. Double it and give it to the next guy who's me. Review. Don't have it. You know what we do? We got refreshes, so we refresh. And if I'm being honest with you, I just don't love the letters. We refresh again. We're looking for REs, INGs. We got RE. The requiz. The requip. Hey, get him out of there. Get him out of there. How can you not play requiz, man? Or requip? Zorp? Could it be Zorp? Queer? With an exclamation mark? Could work, man. Could work. Oh, the golds are going fucking crazy. Fucking mint. I see ing. ING, we keep those around. How are we doing on 8 plays? I'd like to stack up some more if possible. Zooing. Zorping. Zooing. Zooping. Zooping might be some shit, man. Like, that's how a spaceship travels. I mean, you know what? It's a good time to play ing. And then just find... You don't even need to play ing, now that I think about it. You can save ing and just try to get... Because you need so few points, just try to get some golds, man. Like if you can get an F next to an O, and then... Like Foyer would go insane here if we had an E. We're trying to duplicate our goals, or our golds, I should say. Prying? Prizing? Proving. But then you're not like... Whatever. Get it out there. Pissing me off a little bit, but that's okay. I'm sorry, man. It's got to be more refreshes. The refreshes are what stirs the drink here. So we do have re's, but let's create some more golds. I'm sorry. I see no ing. I see no re. We go again. Now we're talking. Re, I-N-G, and the wild card in here. Re-homing. $280. I can live with that. And we still have We have an ing or we have an re. We'd probably rather do it like re because it also makes it... Oh my god, we're in the money, man! Reviewed. No. Revis it. So revisit is there, but I also think like wine dead. Maybe a well, no, we want to get there. Rewinded, which is really, I would call it rewound, but that's okay. That might be a new PB, man. It's only 125 points. It's not even close to a new PB. Now, with what I'm seeing here, I don't see REs, I don't see INGs, so we burn one of our refreshes. Obviously, we have, like, rebot. And I could get this out of there, but... I think you could settle for this, knowing that it gives you a refresh, which is essentially one more golden tile. Now this is crazy. Agitator. It's with an O. I can live with agitate, and we save... Oh, what about re-agitate, bro? Do you think that's a word? There needs to be like a sort left button. That's like a quality of life thing I think would go crazy. Okay, very nice. Swap a tile with an E from the letter bag. I would take that over 2 refreshes. Would I? Refreshes are really, really good, man. We're on round 12. This letter must be a vowel or it will be destroyed. I got some horrible news for you, bro. That's like, right click moves your word left. Oh! Thank you for that. I didn't know that. I love making this letter a vowel, bro. That's like literally what I'm all about. I'll play reviled for a refresh. RE, but no ING. That's a refresh in this house. ING with RE, and now rebulking, reboxing. Do you think? You think? Chad, is this real? To me, that seems like a word. It's like what you do when you send your package back to Amazon. Rebaking, obviously gonna be a word. I can live with rebaking. That's a word. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're trolling me. Reviling. Getting a lot of mileage out of that. Look at the golds. Look at the golds. With this many goals, I think you kind of gotta try to play a word, man. Junkies? And another golden exclamation mark afterwards. This might be a new record. And it's a fucking vowel right there. Oh! .518 point word. Let's go. No ing, ing and an re. You're dead. You're dead, bro. We're going endless. I didn't think this was possible on hard mode. Rereading. Rereading. There we go. Rereading. Send it. Ah! Keep it going. You don't know what it's like to win this game on hard, okay? You don't know what it's like. We'll try endless. I've never had a run this good. Anytime I've ever made it this far, I've only just barely scraped by, okay? This is like seriously new real estate for me. Refresh all tiles with the same letter. If there's 3 of this, get 2 refreshes. That could be actually insane for us to farm refreshes. Like there's 3 E's. This will seem insane because we need 1,200 points. But like, why not do this? Refresh all E's, which turned the letter golden, and we have 9 refreshes. And we have 3 N's. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole thing, the whole deck. The whole deck is fucking gold, man. And then we have 11 refreshes. We refresh because we don't really need ing that much, but it's nice to get some points. Refresh, get some more golds. I mean, we have 10 refreshes, bro. I'm refreshing. We might refresh down to 0, and in that case, I don't know what happens. Okay, this is like the dream. This is the dream. Because we have and then we have ing. We have a golden wild. How about digging? With an exclamation mark. Maybe the game was made in England. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Redoing. Then we get to save some of our awesome letters. Right click. Oh! Send it. Redoing. We're going to the fucking moon, man. We're going to the fucking moon. Double me. We have ing and effectively we have re again. ing, re, golden wild is fucking insane. Retyping, bro. And then, can I hit you with something insane? No, we keep this to make another ing later. Retyping. Taxing. Oh, detox. No, I need the RE. I need the RE. It's not detoxing. It's retaxing. It's retaxing. They scammed me, bro. Requeuing. I think it needs a second U and it might not be a word. Honestly, it sounds crazy. I just don't like this one that much. I just don't like it that much. Do we have 3 of the same letter? Don't believe so? Send it. Look at my fucking hand. And then it's free real estate, man. And now we're up to 11. We have 3 A's. Get out of here. And now, I'm sorry, we have 13 refreshes, so we refresh to get more golds. That's just, we just can't do anything with that. We can't really do much with this either, to be honest with you. Refresh me. No ing, I sleep. We go again. No ing, I sleep. We got 11 rerolls, man. No ing, I sleep. Send it. Still 7 rerolls? Move aside. You have any G's left in your deck? Yeah, I don't know. 1. Sorry, we said it. This might be the play here. Re-roiled. Retoiled. Re-quoted. Oh, I own you and your fucking game. Oh, I love gold. The smell of it, the score of it, the malt of it. We go again. Oh, look, if it isn't our old friends, re and ing. Oh. Rebeefing. Relating. I can live with that. I remember that. It'd be nice to get some stuff that buffed our score. Like, we don't, if I'm being realistic, we don't need final score times ours. It's not working. It's not working that consistently for us. We go again. We go again. We don't have any G's left, right? We're out of G's. We're looking for multiple R's or wilds or exclamation marks to get our final word. I mean, there's stuff. We got multiple. How many R's we got in here? 2 R's still? I'm going again. Exclamation mark is mighty tempting. I think we go again. Obviously, any word that plays off of this could go crazy. How about rations? Can we do better than rations? How about... Do we have notorious? Sometimes it's just easier to type it. Oh! But I do think, because we get a multiplication when we have 3 unique vowels. So, like, that's big, man. Warrius. Quantius. Crispantius. Two vowels. I'd really like to get 200 points off of this. Chat, clear spoilers for a second, chat. I need to ask you what the word was that I had typed in before when I went with something else. What was the word that I had before? Before notorious. You had rations. All right. I guess now that I think about it, rations has 3 different vowels. Double it? Damn, we're still getting bodied. 40 points should be very easy, though. It would be nice. Like rewipe. Renew. It's gonna be ×4. This has to get us there, man. It might even be ×5. Still good enough. Okay, we need to farm some plays, man. Permanently add your refresh count to a tile's score. Would be crazy. Unfortunately, I screwed myself by giving up all of my refreshes to get golds last time. But I could get more. But we're gonna have to play. I guess we do exclusively play words that start with RE and then end with ING. So I can see the value of this. You can sell this, yeah, but I gotta get something to replace it with. Sounds crazy. I mean, I guess, well, listen, the point of the game is to get to 1800. It's not to maximize your score with this. So as much as I hate to say it, you send that. Now this is interesting. I'd really like to try to make something work here. That's 3 different vowels. The words are not worth a lot, but it does get multiplied by basically by 12. I think I can run that. The other letters don't look right, man. The other letters don't look right. Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. You're right. No ING. Well. Not enough unique vowels. Regmoval. Enough unique vowels. I think we'll get to 1800 on this. I don't think we can beat round 15 though. ING is very important. So close to Bazinga, man. Weebing. I get, you know what? Heating. And really, this should be like that. The mult is good. The score is kind of bad. That's another refresh. We're not farming refreshes like I wanted, man. We have ING. This is too much for a man like me to bear. We have too many golden wild cards. I don't know what we're doing. Recorting. I mean, this would be a legendary word. Okay, if I have to. Recording with a golden exclamation mark at the end. Re-aborting? That I'm not sure you can do. Like, in the dictionary, that doesn't really make sense to me. Re-aborting. I think it's theoretically possible we could get to 500 points on a word just with what we got. It might be like unmask. It has to have the E in it somewhere. Shun. Juices. That's 3 different vowels, bro. Can somebody crunch the numbers on this? Shungite. I have Lakasa, I don't have Shungite. Juices. Does this get us there? I don't think it gets us there. If it doesn't get us there, then you use this E. It doesn't really matter. Probably farm the score instead and make this S golden. We'll play it either way, because it's basically a refresh that doesn't cost us a refresh, which is big right now. So close, actually, though. And then to get a re off of this would go crazy. And it doesn't even have to be that good. But it has to exist. There's nothing? Revan? Revans? That's not... Rebacta? Renams? Rebat? Rebam? Rezam? Rezom? Revom? Rehat? You're gonna think I'm crazy for this one. It had to be done. This one's tricky. It's gonna multiply by 4, but it's not 4 different vowels. I'd really like to have, 3 different vowels. I'd really like to have 3 different vowels in there. Reputted. Repatted? It's not 3 different vowels. Doppler. Doesn't start with RE, which is pretty bad for us. Also doesn't use multiple vowels. Poppled. Literally exactly the same problem. Pod. Repoed. I'm sending it. If I have to use a second word, I have to send a second word. Though I would prefer not to. Bartleby style. Not even close. Refresh me though. $61 points. Stag literally mogs you. Steam is better. Ah, but it doesn't end with a G. Do you need it to end with a G? I'm thinking Steam because it makes it. You need the bonus points. You need the bonus points from the G. Yeah. It'd be nice to use this X, man. Mixed. Okay. All right, we live to fight another day. The wild cards are too good to pass up. I'm sorry. No refreshes means we need to start with an RE. We only have 5 plays to get 2,600, okay? This is real tough. Rebuy. That one's got a sting, man. Okay, 45 points. We're a little bit off pace, but then you refresh. And you have an RE. This is where it all comes to pass, man. This is what it's all about. Reliving. We can't do that. Redlining. Revining. Never mind. I have to go back now because I've realized I was like, that doesn't seem right. Redfin. Viewing. Reminding. Sure, rebinding. Even better. Even better. I appreciate that. And it gives us a refresh. 100 points. Devastating. This is devastating, man. We don't have an R? Oh, we used it at the start. That doesn't even make sense. Repod. It has to be RE, man. Promoted. You can't be playing remote on round 15 when you need 2,675 points, bro. You re-roll? I see an ING but no RE. That's devastating, man. Or RE but no ING. You need to end with an ING to get the chips that will then get malted. La boo boo. Clabbing. Flapping. Cooling. That's gonna be 100 points. That's gonna be 89 points. My final message. Still pretty good. Pretty good, man. That's my best run by far. Round 15 is like a new PB. Amazing run, man. I'm not normally an endless Andy either. Let's quit the menu. I'm gonna put a slash marker in here. And let's do it again, man. I like wordplay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Should we try legendary? Are you gonna do a run with chat's help? If they ever had a rule where you can make words with letters you don't have, I think that would be the time. Otherwise, I think I might just stick to myself on this one. I realize a lot of you are you're coming from New York Times Spelling Bee, so you're using words that use like the same letter tile like 15 times in a row, and I'm like, that's not how it works here. I don't know the full rules of spell check, because every time I get like one 9-letter word, they're like, congratulations. You pay us $9.99 a month to spell more words. And I'm like, buddy, I can do that. I got a pen right here. But all right, I've never tried legendary before. Let's do it again. I don't really know the difference. I mean, I'm just going to tell you, man, I see ING and I see re. As far as I'm concerned, even if that's not our win condition right now, that's 5 free letters. Like resolving that's a really good round 1 word. Resolving. Legendary is really hard. Quite. We'll see about that. Bonus points if your word contains an I. Wait, there's some great stuff here, man. We could easily, relatively easily get this to 20, I think. But common upgrades for 8 tile words or more is also kinda sick. I gotta try. Our first word doesn't have to be 8 letters. It would be nice if it is, and I'm sure there is one. I see scouts. I see scales. Shales. Glasses. Cass. Camas. House. Gal. Ghosts. I'll play ghosts. I'm sure there was one in there, but I don't know what it was. I feel like something that ends in est is going to be the way, like poolist. Coolest. Spoolist. It's right. The ghoulist. I'd really like to get upgrades early, man. Oh! Spectacle! Okay. Oh, what's the upgrade? Convert tiles to golden. Okay, huge. 2 golden tiles for spelling an 8-letter word. Plus, you want to be spelling 8-letter words to begin with. I don't have the glycogen to keep this up, though. So it'd be nice to get, like, free letter extensions. I.e., you can start any word with RE or, like, exclamation marks or something like that. We really only need 10 points on this one. If we could keep IG, play something like Timex. I got 4 copies of Wordplay on my desk right now. Don't even start with me, man. Befit. We still have IG. We make it to 10. Don't have to use our goldens yet. We can save them up. The last tile's a vowel permanently increases score. If 2 adjacent tiles share the same letter, both score double. All Q's are swapped for QU's. Chat, you got any guidance? I feel like this might be a reroll. Ending on a vowel, low-key kind of hard. Especially because Y doesn't always count. E is easy enough, but I think I'm going to reroll and fish for something better. Add bonus points equal to the number of unused upgrades. It's kind of ass. Like, we're farming upgrades, but like this one only has 2 and some of them go up to like 5. But even still, I think it's not that good. I kind of like the idea of you can play a 4-letter word for free once per round and use it as like a soft refresh. We still don't have ing, unfortunately. But, like, can't help but feel like there's something in here. I think it's gonna have to be... I'm gonna use a refresh first. Ah, no, we should make a 4-letter word that doesn't use an I or a G, or an R, preferably, like mall. So we get a free, I mean, we get more than a free option there. But then, okay. Re. Word. Reward. Retool. Or. Retooler. Gildor. Guide door. Relegator? This is pissing me off. Wait, no, it's not. This is supposed to be an E as well. We're not even close. Okay, rewording. I mean, there's no shot as Rewildor. Rewrote? Rewrite? Rewrit? Retrail. Goodyear. Goodlier! Oh, shit! No, man, we might be the GOAT. We might be the GOAT. Shuffle for ease. Okay. Oh. This is hard, man. What is that word? Some shit that they tell you at church when they want to get your money, I think. Reweighted. Waxed. Could get more E's. I don't think that's going to be necessary, though. Rafted? There's gotta be, like... There's gotta be something we could play with this. Rafferty? Trader. Retread. Retreat. Drift. I know there's something in here, man. I know there's something in here. Reheated, refeated, reweeted, retried, rewired, refried, redrift. Maybe it doesn't start with re. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. I believe we can get there. ING would make it so easier. It's so hard to fight the impulse of just shuffling the whole thing. Wait. Let me try this again. Because, like, I could fish for another... Oh, it's not the E that's the problem. It's the D. What about, like, warranted? That's... Edified. Re-edifier. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? John McEnroe playing Scrabble? To edify something again? Re-edifier? Sorry, it had to be done, man. Had to be. I couldn't get there. Here we go again. Here we go again, boys. This might be a 3-hour-long run of this. Dynamite. Oxide. Oxide. You know what? It's 1, 9, 10, 13. We need 19 points. This is 18 points. I really just want to get rid of my X without costing myself too many plays. Here's a crazy one for you. Convert to golden. Convert to golden. Play Oxide, get rid of your X. Throw in the towel and go again next round. Refresh is free if you have no E's. 2 additional tile slots to the board. Transform a tile into goldens. Okay. We're going to take more goldens. Adamantium. Ooh. Creatine. I'm refreshing. I'm sick of these letters. Please. Beguilers. Oh, fuck. Beguilers. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He's back. Pick a vowel. That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta use some, man. We gotta use some. We should convert to golden. We can pick a vowel and shuffle for E. Queasier. Oh, you saucy motherfucker, you. You saucy motherfucker. Queasier. No, I don't want to win too fast. I want to farm. I want to farm! If a word has 3 different vowels, multiply the final score by 2. That was decent enough for us. I can live with that. This must be a vowel or it gets destroyed. I don't care if you destroy my R. I don't think bravados is a word. Whoa, you know what fucking is? Avocados, bro. Ah, fish for a vowel. Pick a vowel. Pick a vowel. Pick a vowel. Save the G. Dump an E. We can get V's. Pick a vowel. Give me an E. What did I say? Give me an E. What am I? Avocado. Those. I don't know. It might just be an S. It looks better with just the S. And then if I may be real with you, I think you dump a shuffle for E, man. Or do I have to use it? If I have to use it, I really don't want to refresh all because these will get lost because we don't have the I think they get lost anyway. I'd rather get some vowels, I guess. Chad, do you have any guidance on this? Your new E's get more points. You're absolutely right. But you can't just stack it up on one because it swaps it with one in the bag and then gives it points. I'll keep it simple. A little rich on the E's, don't get me wrong, but... Convert to golden. Enormous. This should be huge because we have re and we have ing. This should be a freebie, so we should be farming gold letters off this. Repaving. Repaying. I can live with that. There might even be something better, but like repathing or something. But I can absolutely live with that. Let me get a golden E. Let me get a golden A. They're very easy to play. And then send it out there. We're farming, bro. Convert to dot. Insane! Convert to dot is insane! Swap a tile with a... Well, I can't get rid of an upgrade right now. I'll take rare and legendary perks are more likely because we're farming right now, man. Haunted. This might be crazy, man. I'm not sure jauntier is a word, but I think it might be, if I'm being honest. I think it might. Can I get a data check on the, can I get a check in the dictionary? I'm gonna dot this no matter what. And it's, I mean, honestly, I don't know what else you dot. You could dot an E. And did anybody check Oxford's English dictionary? Oh, you're right. Dot your D. Dotting your D is smart. And then maybe, let's do this E because we're holding it. I checked Wordplay's dictionary. It's in there. You legends. You legends. Convert to emerald. Mottlier. Limited. Delimiter. But that's not right. Y'all, can I get a check real quick? Can I get a check? Mottled. That doesn't seem like it would work. Can I tell you something though? An M can be an emerald because it scores extra points. This is a just in case me. And then H can be this because it gets extra points. Demolition? He's a god. It's just that there's nothing more that needs to be said. He's figured it out. He's figured it out. The easier words are easy enough. You're right. I should have used my 4-letter word. I had a free 4-letter word I didn't even use. Fill the additional tile slots on the board for the first word of each round. For the first word of each round, I can fill, as long as it starts with a valid word, I can make it go to 8 letters and then I can get a free upgrade every single time. What? Is that not what that means? I just got extra tiles on my board. It's those slots. I mean, it's nice to have them. One second. We should be able to make a word. But the thing is, like, wouldn't I also like to, like, refresh all? I could also play a 4-letter word. Like, Right off the bat, we go just play Zoot. Get the Z, the OO out of my hand. Draw new stuff. Farted. Farting. Zarded. Charted. Charting. Careened. Careenor. I'm refreshing all except for this H. That, it looks like it's gonna end in ER to me. Maybe not. Scalar. Vascular. Testicular. Are you fucking shitting me? I guess I'll pick a vowel, bitch. I guess I'll fucking pick a vowel. And play testicular. And then... I know what I want to do. I want you to be an N so we can make ing words better. And I want you to be an R so we can make REING words better. And honestly, I'm not even sweating you becoming... What do I care? Be true to yourself, bro. Sorry to do this to you, but... Wait. Swap. So it doesn't kill the tile. It doesn't kill the tile, but I could get rid of this H for something else. It doesn't kill the tile. It doesn't kill the tile. It doesn't kill the tile. More N's. More mouse bites. Then we play testicular. And we shuffle for E. On this one, we're going to want to pick vowels, man. I'm just going to be honest. I have to go to the bathroom, and I can't think about this game when I also have to pee. So I'll be right back. I'll just be back in a second, okay? We're back. And I didn't steal a word from chat, I promise you. It would have been so easy to just stand off to the side and steal something. But I swear to you, it didn't happen. I do need to look at chat to make sure I'm not muted. Okay, not muted. Remixes. You think remixers is a word? I think we could do better. We have pick a vowel, shuffle for E, and refresh all except. Like this is something you can work with, man. God, a G would go crazy. Could obviously, it could end in this. Meetings. Smitten. Sweening. Remind. Mun. Worse than. Shuffle for E, pick a vowel. Wait. This is doable. Not with this, though. Would Maester wouldn't even get us there, even with the A. I don't even know. That might just literally be a Game of Thrones word. I know we can get there. Swerving! We don't have a G, man. And we've used our 4-letter word, right? Yeah, I can see it. It's inhibited over there. If I may, might seem crazy. Let's refresh all except for this M. Are you shitting me? Bequined. Bemoaned. Oh, and then pick a vowel. You saucy so-and-so. Bemoaned. Okay, we're so back. Huge. Oh. And then I'll dump an I for an E. That's a good E, man. We're so back. Emerald me. 79, double it and give it to Gilbert Emerald. If the word has 3 or more special tiles, double it and give it to the letter bag. Destroys this modifier. That could be huge though, man. Because we get 3 bonus tiles and we get at least 3. We get modifier space. Bro. It's got to be 1. And we could even maybe do it on this. Oh, ING! Can submit up to 4 tiles, increases after each word. Okay, literally the joke is on you, bitch, because I don't even mind. Because 4 tiles is fucking free. So, literally, I would just play Lord and not even sweat it at all. Oh, my shit's gone. Five-letter word. It would be a fucking flex, man. To just drop like, to drop 3 specials on this. To drop 5 specials on this. Watch this. It would be better if you were at the end, but... Whites. We could do better. I want RE. I want A. How about paired? It's the highest scoring letter. Convert to emerald. Drop 5 of these in my deck. I can live with that. Paired is not a word. Help your significant other in the kitchen, little bro. It's 2025. Okay, 6-letter words. Squires. Squire? We're gonna have to burn some plays on this one just because they hard counter our effects, but 7 tiles. Now we're talking. That's only 6 tiles, but it's pretty good. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. You don't need to make... I mean, you get more points, but I can live with that. Okay, now we're talking. 8 tiles is where we want to be. Beguiler. My God, it works every time. I don't know what to tell you. It works every time. And it gives us more points on the E. It works every time. Beguiler. Beguiler. Beguiler is going to be our word this time. What's our upgrade? Convert to golden. It's insanely good. It's insane. And let's get another one by getting 2 goldens. It's not coming to me yet, but just give me a second. There's always B, and there's always Re. Repisser. We can shuffle for E. Repossess. That would be fine. That would. We need an S as well. Reprises. Okay, that's what we want to do. Turn or convert to shuffle. Shuffle a B for an E. Place it. Make it golden. Make another E golden. Reprises and send it. Spit on it. Yes. Yes, whatever happened to her, man? 77. With a pick a consonant thrown in. Add 4 refreshes. I simply cannot take it because I can't. They won't let me. They won't let me. I would love to, but they won't let me. Transform a tile into a random special would be really nice, but when submitting the 4th tile, we'll score 3 exits points. I think you got to do it, man. Could reroll. You're right. This is kind of ass. Maybe you take refreshes to not... you spend and you look for rares. If the first tile is a vowel, multiply a score by 5. If the word starts with the last letter of the previous word, multiply the final score by 2. I'm here to tell you, kind of hard to work with. I'm going to settle for this right now, but I'm not going to worry about the scoring too much. We have ing, so this should be free. Especially because we can pick consonants and shuffle for ease. Steaming. Steaming will work. Let's turn a K into an E temporarily. Maybe a W into an E. So we have space. Gaben sends his regards. Refresh all with the same letter. And if there are 3 plus of that letter, get refreshes. Okay, that's insane. Let's burn that as fast as we can to farm refreshes. Okay, I can live with that. Why? Because now we have 8 refreshes, bro, and we got to make space to put more upgrades. Cuffed. Coffers. Dude, coffers is actually going to work. That's what's crazy. But I don't have the space for it. I think what we do, here's what I think we do. We burn 2. Refresh this to make space. Turn U into an R. Turn U into an S. Then play coffers. And get another upgrade. Convert to dot is insane, man. It's insane! Because then you got ED. We can pick a consonant. Fainted. Failed. Mailed. Remailed. Remailed. Emailed. But we want to pick a consonant. Remailed is a word. Or do we want to just go emailers? Because we wanted, dude, you know what? We want to go emailers. And I'll tell you why. Because we want it to end in a dotted S. My God, the man I'm seeing the Matrix. Emailers. You become a dot. Remailers. Remailed. Okay, forgiven. Forgiven! Forgiven! Convert to emerald. They love me. Coaxers. Can I just say we have a 4-letter? Wait, we have ing! I might be a fucking fool! Recasting. Recasting. You become a dot. You become an emerald. Honestly, bro, X becomes an emerald. If it scores... Recoasting. Okay, fine. What was I doing? What was my word before? Recasting. Huge word. And then give me another good upgrade. Shuffle for E. That's all. That's core. That's core. Add a plus tile to the letter bag. Plus tiles allow you to submit multiple words. The top 4 tiles are locked. It's insane that I have like this many letters to work with. Am I crazy to think we play tile? It's a 4-letter word. We get it out there for free. Save a gold. Works as a shuffle. Decrements the counter. We're going to play tile first for free with some waffle fries. This is just a slap in the face, obviously. So refresh all except for this E. Now, an 8-letter word is going to be pretty tough when I only got 12 letters to work with. So you might have to... We might have to accept that we're the best to ever motherfucking do it. We might have to accept that we're the best that's ever been made. We might have to accept that we were just built different from birth. And I don't know how to go back. I don't know how to go back, and I'm not sure I want to. Now I'm gonna make you a dot just to make space. And then we're gonna send you in there. And it's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good. Refresh all with the same letter. We do love that. But if you'll excuse me, I think first, let's refresh all except for this R. Shuffle for E is interesting for me, man. Because you can definitely get, like, deeper. No, you can't. You don't have... Wait, what? I'm refreshing all Fs. Can I show you what I'm thinking in my head right now? All we need is a B, an E, and a T. Now that I said that, I realize it's not possible. I think, I don't know if you would accept this as a word, but in Canada, a tweener is a thing. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that on points. I'm not thrilled with the score or the fact that it's 7 instead of 8, but... Radios. Definitely make radios. You can even spell... Oh, if I had a plus, man. Ham radio. Ham. Dance. And... Well, you know what? I just realized I could put an E in here. So I could make handiers. No, that's not a word. I could make handier. And now, for me, that would be enough, man. Meanies. Mayonnaise. All right, I'll stick with handier. Finally, we get to use X, R, U, and J. Handsier might have been sick. That might have been good. Okay, plus should be free real estate, right? But first, I think you get rid of your O's because you get extra refreshes out of that. I think you get rid of your A's because you get free refreshes out of that. You get rid of your I's because you get free refreshes out of that. And then probably we're going to turn some of these, like this is straight trash. But if we could turn this to into E's, that might be enough to make some words. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, just hear me out. I'm thinking that part of our experience is plus slug ending with a G dot. What am I looking for here? If eight plus tiles. If the word has at least 8 tiles. I don't know if that's going to count, but I would also love to make another word. It's grope. I will shuffle you for an E. Wow, that's a good one. And then play grope plus slug. Holy shit. And it fucking counts. Oh shit, the world is our fucking oyster, bro. Oh shit. I'm not really farming plays right now, man. I don't really want to reroll. I think I could sell. Yeah, you're right. The last one's not that good. Return. I maybe return the first tile to the grid instead of sending it to the bag. Refresh all with letter. Definitely seems like you could do something with this. Quotation. We're right back in this, man. We're right back in this. That's a beautiful start. No ing. Refresh all with letter, pick a vowel, shuffle for E. No triplicates is crazy. I think I'm going to burn a regular refresh on this. Now, this could be like big words. I don't think... Wait, what about like delegation? We would need an N. Delegator. Alligator? No, okay. Delegator. It might... If it's two E's, then we pick a vowel. If it's two E's, we pick a vowel. Delegator. We're a fucking stud. We're a fucking stud. Nobody's doing it like this. Convert to emerald. Enormous. Just being honest with you, I don't love the words or the letters. We refresh. Plus is free. That's free real estate. We double up on emeralds here. Just put a plus in there. We want we want it to end with an R. Halter plus coin. Wait, can I even do this? Because it's going to be a 3-letter word. It probably won't count. We could just do alter and shod, which is definitely a word. That's a word, right? Like rough shod. And then you could become an emerald. None of you are otherwise like great sources for emeralds. I'm not willing to get rid of a golden, but you gotta do something. So let's make an S emerald as well. And send it. That's not enough points? I thought we were rolling, bro. Okay, we have 3 E. This is huge. Refresh all with the same letter. I'll hit you with something absolutely insane. Turn a U into an I. Refresh the I's to get more refreshes. There is a part of me that's... We need an E and a D. On chart... Because you can't get a D from pick a consonant. You can only get RSTLN. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Whatever. We need to get rid of upgrades. To be honest with you, these upgrades are great for making 8-letter words, but not good for incrementing our score, which is really what we need right now. So I do believe we could turn a Y into a T, refresh all T's to get more refreshes. There's an achievement as well. So that, I mean, we're already making money. Let's turn a... Give me an H that... it'd be better if it was a vowel, huh? Give me a C that turns into... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. A C that turns into an A. Refresh all A's. A W that... Well, now you should probably just go for it. Now you should just go for it. Well, honestly, I don't love the letters. Use one of your 22 refreshes on this. Rebeating. Retracing. Berating. Big, big, big. Oh, 4 letters. You're so... I should have used 4 letters, man. Shuffle for E. Gain a play? Gain a play when you use the refresh button. Oh! Oh, shit. Honestly, we're not using this. This might give us more uses of good tiles. So I'm gonna dump this. And then gain a play when you use the refresh button. That's crazy. I mean, it seems like there would be something here, like dramatize. We need an R. It's going to be dramatized, I'm afraid. U become an R. I mean, a B, you become an N. Then we have an ING. Wait. Dramatizing. Wait. A consonant. Traumatizing. Pick a vowel. I really don't want to do this. Traumatizing. Okay. I had to troubleshoot with chat because I was like, I don't know the English language apparently anymore. Convert to emerald is disgusting, man. We don't have pick a consonant anymore, which would be really nice, honestly. But convert to emerald is crazy. Pick a vowel. Redosed. Leadened. Dude, leadened is gonna fucking work. We live in a clown world, man. Leadened. Leadened is a word. You're gonna pick a vowel for me. Leadened. And I'm not converting to emerald because all these letters are one pieces, bro. We don't even care about them. Convert to golden, that we do care about. That we care about a great deal. But this, in my house, this is a refresh. Although... if only I could get scoopers, man. There's something here. Quicksilver. Nah, you know what? Give me some plays. That's the fact that we basically have a soft 27 plays right now is we're gonna beat legendary. I really believe we're gonna beat legendary. Recreator. And you might as well just go gold on some vowels, I think, on this one. And you should be at the end. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. We'll play Recreates. Pretty close to Recreation, too. Refresh all except. Does this one do anything? Hold one tile, refresh all others. The worstener? This may not be a word. Like the guy who worsens something. Chat, can I get a dictionary check on worsener with ease here? Wait, we don't even need it. Reworsen. And even if, wait, okay, well, we're gonna shuffle for an E. Give me a second. What do we have? We're never gonna use these L's. Well, actually, L-L-I-O-N is kind of an easy one. We could have made stallion. Well, no, because we don't have an I. Okay, I'm losing myself. Reworsen is also not a word. Reprobate is a word. Confirmed a word. Especially with an S attached to it. You, we got some good emeralds, bro! That's a huge, these are huge emeralds. Reprobates. Dude, maybe looking for big words is the play here. I've always been looking for little words instead. If I may be so bold, I don't think any of these are good, and we can't sell upgrades. If we could sell upgrades, I would take this for sure. This game doesn't hold a candle to Balatro, IMO. Oh, it's only the second best game ever made. Why would I even bother? What are you talking about, Willis? Skip gives you +2 plays. That is true. That is true. You can get them. They're a first-time chatter. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I need to be more diligent about finishing my upgrades before I get here, because being able to take a free upgrade would be crazy. I think what we're looking for is, honestly, this and this can go, but they have to be for worthy upgrades. So I think we re-roll. INGs to the back. Oh my God, when an upgrade's fully used up, gain a refresh, bro. When an upgrade is fully used up, gain a refresh, which is a play. It's insane. I don't need this. How is it possible we don't have ING? Rewritten. We're so... No, we're not far off. That's what's stupid. Oh, shit, man. We can make any word. We can make any word. Because we just go, oh, I don't want a J. I'll turn that into a cool E. And, well, I don't really feel that strongly about a K, so let's just make that into a T. And then all of a sudden, we've got rewritten. We just need another E really quick. I'm not really feeling this W, so you can become like, oh, that's the greatest E that's ever been made. You could just go right there. Okay, I see the problem. And then this also gives us a refresh, which also gives us a play, which means this word was essentially free, and we get an upgrade, which allows us to get another, you just use it, get another refresh, which is essentially another play. We might be here till 4 p.m. And I didn't even remember the plus. I didn't even remember the plus. We can do anything with the plus, bro. You can do anything. But first, I don't know, I was like qualified. We're so close. And for once, we can't make an E, which is kind of insane. You know what we could do? Because like some of these upgrades are not that good. We really need those Ds, though. You should just use a plus, but then you got to use these, man. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Wait, but this gives us extra plays if we have 3 plus. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to concern myself, and I apologize for the plus. The play is a Q becomes an L. Refresh all L's to get 1 extra refresh, which is 1 extra play. Now we have 3 Ds. Refresh all Ds to get a play, which is also a refresh. Refresh all Is to get a play, which is also a refresh. So far, so good. Refresh all U's because I don't respect them. And then you get off the board. And now we have extra, we have 37 plays. And we can absolutely get something out of this one. It's flavor plus I mean, there's a lot. We have an ing. It's flavor plus dancing. And you could do it. You could do anything. You could do anything. I'm a shuffle for E. That's a Jonas Brothers reference. We should really just pick a consonant, to be honest with you. But I feel like we can get an 8-letter word out of this easily. We're on round 13 to 14. We can't lose. This is gonna, it might be the best legendary run that's ever been made. Slimy. Piously. Seriously? It never ends, man. It just never ends. That's a free play because it's a refresh, which is a play. Convert to dots. Pitiable. Spittable. Pitiable is so good. I just got to be honest. I think we might want to use a refresh on this one. At some point, we're going to want that. You're actually better as a dot, to be honest. I don't even know if this is a real word, to be straight up with you. You might as well use it. Get your refresh. Cheatier. Sorry, there's more where that came from. Reheated. Oh shit, reheated, bro. Reheated. I got too many fucking upgrades. We've broken the game. Haters will say it's not possible. Honestly, can I hit you with something? I think you just like shuffle for E, shuffle for E, shuffle for E, buffing your E's for the future, then burn a refresh. And then this is like kind of horrible, but we can play Mattering by just turning this O into an E. Which allows us to get an upgrade, which allows us to get a refresh, which allows us to get a play, which allows us to go infinite. Oh, I didn't use my upgrade slots. This would be insane for us. We actually make a ton of 9-letter words, and it would get 10 bonus points every single time we played a 9-letter word. That's doable, man. Now, I'm not gonna fish for 9s. I'll settle for 8s, but biannual. With this being a dot. My only thinking is maybe we could do like biennially, but let's just chill, bro. Let's just chill. You're already a dot. Realistically, why don't you become an E? Why don't you become an I? Why don't you become another E? We use an upgrade. We got a dotted E out of that. Okay, and then send it. Biannual. Which is a refresh, which is a play. Which means we just played for free. We just dunked on your head for free. We just put 90 points up on you for free. It's a dynasty. Pastified. Is it a real word? Pastified? It's what happens to you if you get dunked on? Pastified? Spook? What happened to this? Spook? Ear? I can pick a vowel. I can't pick a consonant. Spookied? Spookies? Cookies? Speakeasy? Speakers? That's not how you spell that. Speakers? Speaking? Speaking. Peaked. Pasties. Thaddeus. Okay, okay. Refresh, I'll accept this. We're going again. Erroneous. Refresh, I'll accept this. Minding. Refresh, I'll accept this. Refresh, I'll accept this. Okay, we go again. Now we've actually got space too. Food. Foodier. Hooded. Chained. Chafed. Chided. Just gonna level with y'all. I'm burning a refresh on this one. Strimmer. You, my friend. Streaming. You, my friend. You are gonna become an A. We're not gonna win off this, so we got plenty of time to use more upgrades. It's 9 tiles too. We got a bonus out of it. I didn't even think about that. And then the bonus is gonna get multed and we're converting things to golden. Reloaded. It would be nice. Remodeled. We don't even have to burn an upgrade, but we have to burn an upgrade. So we do burn upgrades. Oh my god. Which gives us more blaze, man. And it's 9 letters long, so we get the extra bonus and it gets molted. Oh wait, this doesn't... It doesn't accumulate. I thought it was going up over time. That's my bad on that one. Convert the dot, convert the golden. This one's got to go. I thought this was scaling. We'll get it next time. Okay, we're not going to win anytime soon. So this is you burn this on it any day of the week. That just looks like trash. This is where you want to be. And you could play anything on this if we're being realistic. I don't even care if it's 9 letters long. We'll play hops plus the rest of the letters are really bad. The rest of the letters are insanely bad, dude. Maybe we could play something different. Maybe we could play a bishop plus Wayne is a thing. And then vowels should be golden. And while we're here, buddy, why don't you become a dot as well? This is actually the craziest, by far the craziest run of wordplay I've ever seen in my life. That was a 514-point double word. Convert to golden. Oh. You fucking genius. How fucking romantic. Retaunted. Retaunter? Recuer? Requient? What? This is, as far as I'm concerned, this is a refresh. We could do better. We have 42 plays, so I'm not sweating it too much. Nothing immediately jumps out at me. Fallate. Deflated. Guys, we don't have another D. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Refresh. Now we're talking. creepier. I can't believe it fit. Okay. You're a dot. You're a dot. If I may be so bold, you're a golden. You're a golden. Probably, it doesn't matter. That's fine. I'll live with that. Because this is going to win. We're going to get an upgrade and we're going to have space for an upgrade, man! Oh, I mean, obviously, we just beat legendary difficulty, but we're going endless mode without a doubt. When you sell this, convert all your refreshes into plays. All our refreshes are already plays, bro. Basically. Plus 2 bonus points if the word is the same number of tiles. This gets to 20 bonus points, which is nice, but we can do better. Add a bonus point, increases by 2 if it contains 2 L's. Letter changes every round. We go again. 2 additional tile slots on the board. What do we care about that? What do we care about that? I don't think we care about that in the slightest, man. You want it? They're huge. Almost sold this one. That would have been a disaster, man. All right, I'm trusting you. Varietals? Nah, y'all. This game has done something to me. I'm a different kind of fella now. I'm a different kind of fella. I'm not the same dude that I was at like 11 a.m. when we started playing this. The words are they're just popping out of me. This plus the dulls makes up for 2 weeks of horsing. Diffusers. Fuck you. Rediffused. Can you do that? Can you re-D something? Same problem. Alright, I was trying to get too slick with it. Dude, you can make diffusers. We just need an S. Oh, we can't do that. Rediffuses. We need an S. I feel like weenier is a word. And if you have a problem with that, you got a problem with me, okay? I didn't even expect it to work, so I didn't even have upgrade space for it. I didn't even have upgrade space for it because I didn't have full confidence that it would actually go. Dauntless. Nah, this is a refresh, I think. But honestly, this is pretty bad. I think maybe keep a dotted D. Hong Chao, dotted D. You know what I'm talking about? He's bantering while he's playing the game. This is, it's too much. Stripped. Stripier. No, you know? Leading and supporting and leading, I presume. Hong Chao, dotted D. Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. Sentried. Okay. Some shit you do when the hornet fucking stings you. Do me a favor, convert you to an emerald. Convert you to an emerald. Sentried is a word, just so we're clear. But that's fine. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back to the old me. Repasting. You did it to me. You made me do that. You made me play re-ing, just so you know. Convert to dot. It's insane. It's insane. We need to dump some shit, man. Like, convert an I to an I. I don't give a fuck if it leaves everybody blind. Refresh all except for this goated one right here. Just get him out there, man. Get him out there. Dilf Warrior. All that's popping into my head is Dilf Warrior. Honestly, I mean, we got 47 plays. Let's refresh. We don't see anything immediately. Refresh. Promotion. Promoting, so we get to use the dot. No, promotion, so we can convert you to a dot. And then have another dot in the deck. I'll be real with you. I think it's, again, refresh all except. A plus you play. This should be interesting. It's crooning. Can I don't know how to play it right. Because I need another word. Like, in order to get the space. Can you just, like, right align this? I need a 4-letter word that doesn't use ing here. Okay. Which means we have access to these. Okay, check this out. Feared. This is gonna be, when I get out, there's gonna be carnage, guys. Feared and crooning. This might win, so I think we want to use an upgrade. But it can't be refresh all. Putting a plus as a dot is kind of insane. What if you just put a plus at the end? You'd never use it like that. You'd never use it like that. Lots of words end with N. I can live with that. Plus as a dot does have aura, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It didn't even win, man. We're still here. Honestly, this upgrade is flicking me. We need to get it out of here. Dotted R is very playable. There you go. Get it out of there. Look at my fucking letters, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think this kind of sucks ass. Nah, there might be something here. Sweaters. It fucking works, bro. Ah! Sweaters. 2 plays, Monka S. Nah, bro, 46 plays. I did almost lose, though. Okay, now we have to refresh. But first, we refresh all with letter if we have triples. We don't have triples, we refresh. Let's burn like 10 refreshes, man. 3 A's. Refresh all to get more refreshes. 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 I'm just gonna burn. I'm gonna burn enough so I don't have to think about it for a minute. Take me up to 10. Type A chatters eating well. Have you seen what they're posting? They're not eating well, man. They're suggesting words you can't play. Gamble eyes. You know what? Let's burn a refresh. Why not? Lucidly. Maleficent. Maledict. Maledict. Give me some fucking shit. Give me some fucking shit. We're still here. Refresh all except. Refresh all except is crazy. And then we'll refresh. Le boo boo. Devalued. Dude, just burn it. Burn it. Burn it again. There's no reason not to burn it. We got 3 A's. Refresh all except. Burn it. Sorry to say, we'll be burning it again. That's not what this does. Excuse me? G. Tolman. You're right. You're crazy for this one, Unk. You're crazy for this one. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Boo Boo rave. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Iced. I haven't made a word in so long. I think I forgot how to play the game. Holy, hang on, the essay's gone, man. Essay's gone. Befouled? Insane. Befouled. Convert to dot. Insane. Permanently add a random number of points to a tile. Actually incredible. We're going to round 16. And if I'm being honest with you, I don't like our letters, so we refresh on that. I see ing. I see REING. Now we begin to play the game. I think you might just say resizing right off the bat. Resizing. And then do me a favor, let me get random points on this G. And I might be the type of motherfucker that says double it, brother. What do you think, y'all? Super G? Resizing. $93 points. What? 93 points? Traced. Resumed? Resumes? We did this before, didn't we? Resurface? Reserve? Convert to dot, shuffle for E, convert to golden. That's fair. Retread? That's restread. Retreaded? Retreads. Okay, now we're fucking popping. Why don't you become golden? Why don't you become golden? The problem is I think I have to make fucking, like, I have to make 20 words. Honestly, it's just getting a little tedious because my score is so low. Can you ever actually lose? I think so. I mean, if I get to like 100,000 points. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Because in theory, I guess I could run out of letters. That's true. I could run out of letters. I'm just not a huge fan of what I got here. Let's get it going. The plus goes insane, man. I'm sorry. Prions plus nanny. You're going to be a dot. You're going to be a dot. Honestly, we need you to be gold. Gold plus has aura. Easy enough. $149 points, man. We might have to just stop the run. I think I think I can lose, but I think it'll take a while. Can't pause it? Well, I just mean like it's kind of like you can run the numbers and see where it's gonna end. Patina? Patio plus lanterns. Mercutio. That should actually count. Mercurial. Mercurial works. Huge. 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 Mercurial. Why don't you become another R? We got lots of dotted R's. What did I flip and tell you? Here we go. Here we go. It's some kind of like bonus points, man. Like every time you use an upgrade, getting bonus points would actually have us go infinite. Gifted. Crazy. Crazy. Some words end in a T, bro. Some words end in a T. And some words end in an O. Here we go. This is our time. Refresh all with the same letter. Refresh all with the same letter. This is how we go infinite. This is how I win. Literally just refresh all. Refresh all with the same letter. Refresh all. Refresh all with the same letter. I thought you guys were really excited by my play because you were going, ooh, but I think I think you just noticed how many O's I had in a row. Inclement? Sorry, y'all. Climates works. We were saying la boo boo. 106 points, bitch. Here we go again. Refresh all A's. We might literally just run out of tiles on this one, which would be a fitting end for this, I think. Because otherwise, I'm not fucking leaving, man. I'm not fucking leaving. Unjaunts. Unjutted. Actually might be a fucking word. Holy shit, that's a good E. Is there any chance I get unjustified? Unjudged? Unjobbed? Guess what, bitch? We go again. Pixeled. Plighted. Delight. Surprise. That just looks like trash, straight up. Nah, not interested. Don't see ING? Don't see REING? I don't care. I don't even know if we have any R's left in our deck. We don't. What do we have, man? Oh no! What is this? Do I really have... I mean, if I had that many pluses, that would be kind of sick, but... Where are they, man? We go again. Oh, there's a lot of O's, man. Befooted. I'm just going until something hits me, man. Oh, wait, this looks... This looks like there might be something here. Hee. Afraid I'm gonna have to refresh, guys. Valuate. Value 8. I mean, it's not 8 letters, but it's 35 points. It's 70 points, man. The boo-boo. It's gonna have to be a refresh, I'm afraid. I don't know if I can get there, man. I think it might be, yeah, glue is fair here. Glue is fair. But there's gonna be like a serious, you can't fire me, I quit. Because I'm not gonna just lose the game. I'm going to use all my refreshes and then be like, I quit when it got boring. I had 73 remaining plays. But I got too strong. I don't know. Maybe the game's broken, man. I'm gonna have to refresh on this one. I think there's something here, man. I can't see it. I'm going again. That's obviously nothing. Can't see much on that one. Gabagool? We're gonna get at least one, man. Like this, like deified. Doesn't work, but we're close. To be pathified. To be beatified. Beatified! You thought it was fucking washed? Well, wash this, bitch. That's a word! Beautified. Beautified is a word. I was gonna use the emerald. Beautified. Beautified is a word. Beautifies? You were missing a letter? You're right, I spelled beautified. This upgrade could save us, man. All right, I've got 13 tiles left. Can somebody explain to me how I have I guess there's 13 in the bag. And then there's 18 on the board. Oh, that's not good. Those are not good letters, man. But quoted. To be quoted. Bequeathed. Bequeathed. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. Okay. You can still play bequeath. Hang on. That's not how that works. 5 tiles left in the bag. Well, listen, let's start like, oh, fuck, I only turned the O's into other O's. All right, we got problems. Stop me. It might work, man. It might work. I don't think I got anything, man. Play hood, and then let's see what else we got. Let's see what happens, man. I don't know what happens if we run out of letters. Kind of an insane setup considering the combination of words we had. Dude, we refreshed our fucking bag, man. When you get to the bottom of the bag, I go back to the top of the bag, and I thought that I gonna see you again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I not have an N? I'll tell you what, brother. Run it back. We should refresh all except for this. Refresh all except for this. Eog, thank you for that, Eog. And then that's a roll. Plus, my beloved plus. Oh my god. L plus ratio. You think that would count? I had to try. Imagine, man. That wasn't even that bad. Probably refresh on that. I mean, I'm a simple guy, man. If I don't see ING, I have no reason to use rerolls. Or to play bad words, I should say. How about ONG? Let's go. It just feels nice to not be glue, to be honest with you. Close. Wait, can I pick a Y? You're a fucker. To be honest with you, you're a fucker. I was gonna play Synapse. Guys, it feels like home. I don't even know if we have a more commonly played word than this. Emerald Z is insane. I just really want you off the board. Fine, fine. Get me there, man. We're still going? I mean, it's a little glue. I'm not gonna lie to you. We re-roll, man. Nothing appears to you immediately, you re-roll. You got 33 re-rolls. Close. Close. We're still playing endless? Nah, man, I might be the GOAT, is what I'm trying to say. The GOAT of being, like, way too lazy to come up with words every time I see grids, so instead just burning rerolls until I see RE plus ING. Sorry. Sorry, I was holding R to reroll. See, this looks like something I can get into. Remending, not a word. Rewinding, a word. How am I gonna, oh, we have another N. You should stay. You should become an I. Rewinding. I should have converted W to Emerald. Don't win. Don't win. Don't win. Don't win. We didn't win! We didn't win! Sorry, man. You gotta do it. We are losers. Oh, oops. Did I just get R-E-I-N-G? Looks like I did. Reading. Why is this so hard, man? Probably, I've been playing for a long time, I guess, that's probably one answer. How about, check this out. Treading. There's not, you know what? You're a decent Emerald. You would actually be a sick Emerald, even though you're already a red one. And then we should also, like, burn this, because we're going to win off this one. We want to have an upgrade space available in the in here to get something. Okay. Duplicate a tile and add it to the bag. When the tiles are refreshed, one of the tiles will turn into a golden tile. We can get infinite golds. Oh! Dude, this is it. It's this. Because we get infinite upgrades, and then so you can now go, and now we have an engine. And dude, we gotta come back to this because I can't keep this going right now. I have to go save and quit because this is just it's never gonna end. I have to see how this can go though. The librarian could put this into a compilation or something. I can't believe I'm gonna come back to this on Monday and it's gonna be out of control. It's gonna be a disaster, man. Stare. At least you don't have to go to like 25 different videos to get it, man. I'm just checking my emails. Natural gas bill. Fuck you. No, that's pretty reasonable, actually. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to my wife. Thank you for sticking around while I didn't look at chat for 3 hours and got lost in the sauce, essentially. I'll be back on Monday. I don't know when we're gonna join the wordplay run, like in media res. It might be on Monday. Probably should just to get it off the books. But for now, thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it, and I'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Later.